Yeah, red lips now. Eating Italian ices. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah. What up? What up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? What you doing? Anymore. What's happening? No, what up? Them peoples. Oh shit. What's up, brother? Salute to you too. This is about cannabis, brother. You like cannabis? Puzzle? Fuzzy Factory. Easter. It's a movie. Mhm. Yeah. What's up? Where's Frank? Put it up there. What's up, Frank?
Hello. I was just eating munchies.
What's up, peoples?
Cheers, Papa. Frank. Tuna.
Cheers. Tony can't sleep.
Oh.
No fun.
No fun. Where do you get your haircut, Papa? Taunton?
Hmm?
Where do you get your haircut in Taunton?
Yeah, Taunton. Pro Cuts.
Yeah.
There's this girl that I know works there.
Oh, my God.
Quiet night. What's today, Monday?
Yeah.
It's been real smooth this afternoon, Papa.
Hey, it's Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine.
Hi.
What's up, Sunshine?
Cheers, sunshine.
How you been?
I'm chilling at home with a fat lip.
What happened?
Popeye wanted to ride his bike, so we went to the bar for a steak dinner. because Monday night was a 12-ounce $8. So while we were sitting there waiting for our food, and
You're breaking up.
and
Oh,
I
right,
was
that's what
talking
I'm
to a black couple. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I was having a conversation with an African American dyke couple, and the girl that I don't get along with decides to come out of the bar, and without even asking or anything, she grabs a chair and pulls herself up and sits at my table. And then she's gawking at Popeye the whole time. So I ignored it, you know what I mean? Scallywags are going to be scallywags, fucking bar sluts are going to be bar sluts, whatever, whatever. Well, I continued my conversation about marijuana to the couple that I was talking to, the girls, and all of a sudden the chick gets up and walks over to Popeye and tries to sit on his lap. So he kindly like shoved her off and was like, "Yeah, no, that's not happening." Well, when he shoved her, she went to go and slap him. So I stood in between them, like, "You're not about to slap my husband for you being a fucking skank." Well, when I stood in front of Popeye so she couldn't hit him, she punched me in my mouth. Well,
Oh, wow.
I ended up blacking out, and the last thing I remember is fucking grabbing her by her throat and choking her. And then the next thing I remember is the bouncers pulling me off in the dope fiend lock. And the owner of the bar showed up, made the girl leave, and she bought me and Popeye a round of drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because it shows on the video footage that she was being the problem.
Of course he is. What a bitch, huh?
I was cool. I was cool until she got physical.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was drink my sun tea and smoke my weed.
Nothing wrong with that.
Somebody at the bar called my son, so my son showed up with the car, thinking he was going to have to come get me and bring me home.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, my cousin Amber bartends there, so I think my cousin called my son.
Gotcha.
Got a new dab. Uzumaki. That's what
I'm
it's called.
leaving Wednesday. I'm
Tastes like
leaving
orange.
Wednesday.
Sunshine. Was she bleeding?
I'm leaving Wednesday. I'm going down to Mississippi.
You going to Mississippi?
Yeah.
I asked you for one. You ain't
For how
got
long?
it.
I don't know how long. Might be a couple weeks, might be a month. I don't know. I need a break. I need a vacation.
Mississippi. That's different.
What are you doing?
I've been to Mississippi before. I went down a couple years ago and spent a week down there. I felt like I was in a different world, though. Segregation is still very real down there in the South.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't prepared for that. I'm prepared this time.
What your fluffy gonna do without you?
I don't know. He gonna have to be stuck up y'all asses.
It's all right. He's a good kid.
Who is?
You.
You.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. What am I gonna do with my sunshine? My sunshine's
That's
going
what
to
Papa
the
just asked. Papa just
Okay.
asked.
Oh, I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. What am I gonna do without you? I swear to God. What am I gonna do without you? That's okay. You're going to get better.
Cheers, Pats fan.
Fuck you, you snowflake.
I won't have any service down there. The last time I went down, my fucking internet wouldn't work.
That's fine. We
Yeah.
understand.
You're gonna go crazy.
Don't be grabbing more, Bill.
Yeah,
Grab two.
a little bit.
Oh, you cut him already?
If I ain't got no service, Tuna's gonna be getting a Mississippi phone number call on his phone.
If it goes through, I got an iPhone. Call again and then call again. It's gonna go through.
I got an iPhone.
Tuna.
I got an iPhone. I got an iPhone D17.
Tuna.
This is the pina colada one.
Oh, those are good.
What is that?
It's icy.
Those are good.
Used to buy them at the store for 35 cents. A fucking big thick one.
Yo, you know you got a stuck-up preppy snob phone, right? Like, that's what those little rich bitches in high school are rocking right now.
All right.
Sorry, I'll try to tone myself down to 5.
Oh, okay. Be a 10. I don't give a shit. That's it. It's a brand new day.
Hi, Patch fan.
What's up,
I
Pat?
got what's up, buddy?
Did you just say you don't care? It's a brand new day? Where the fuck was this attitude the other day?
It's a brand new
Oh, so
day.
you're telling me your period's gone?
It's a brand new day.
Brand new day. Brand new day.
Tomorrow,
Whatever.
Tomorrow, brand new day.
Fluffy. You know, my face hurts. My chest hurts.
Right, what is that?
Yeah, tomorrow is a brand new day. You're absolutely correct.
What's up, lazy dog?
I could get up at 4:30. I don't know. I could get a phone call at 5. I don't know.
It's lazy.
Frank's pen looks like liquid gold.
Uzumuki
Cheers, Ben.
or some shit. I don't fucking know. Tastes
Or
like
some
oranges.
shit you don't fucking know.
Yeah, they didn't have any. I wanted the Blue Lobster, but they already sold out of that. So I ended up getting this thing.
I hear a kitty
Somebody's
cat.
pussy's talking.
That's Blackie, my Black Panther. He was scratching at the door to get in. Now he come in.
Hi, Blackie.
Now he's standing there trying to get the fuck out, and I ain't getting up to open the door. He wanted in. Here. Now he's crying like a little bitch over at the door, wanting back out because I put cat food out there. It ain't my problem. He followed me back in the house. He was scratching at my door. Dude.
Sounds like he ain't taking no for an answer.
He's solid black. He's great big, humongous, you know. He sleeps on my porch. You know, he's my black cat.
Tried letting that black stray that's over by my house in, and fucking it didn't piss in the litter box, so it found its way back out the door just as fast as it came in.
Yeah, he's in here bitching right now. I can go let him out. Well, he disappeared. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
tomorrow I gotta pull down my suitcase, do a bunch of laundry, make sure I got enough clothes.
Where are you going
It's
to
a weird
Mississippi?
tasting weed.
Why are you going to Mississippi?
My best friend of 20 years is down there. For the past 17 years, she's been coming to New York every year, except for the 1 year, a couple of years back when I went to her. And she's too old and blind, can't make the trip no more. She's got cataract eyes really bad. And last year when she came up, I had to drive to Virginia to go get her. She couldn't make it all the way up here anymore. She couldn't drive no more. So I drove to go get her.
Gotcha.
Took me 10 hours to get to her. And then
Wow.
I drove her all the way to my house. Had her brother come pick her up with a bag and take her to her mom's. And then the next day she came over and she was like, I appreciate it. And I said, no problem. And then she spent her whole 3 months here. Her daughter was supposed to get married. The wedding didn't go through. That's how I ended up with all those bags of dicks. I got stuck with all the fucking.
Silk Road.
Bags of dick.
So, oh God, Frank. So, I was in
So
charge
you got
of
the elusive bag of dicks I've been told to choke on all these years?
It sounds like it, Frank. It sounds like it's
Yeah,
breaking
man.
news.
I've been looking for that. Apparently I
I
can
had to
choke
go
on
to
it.
Spencer's.
I've been told it my whole life. I gotta go choke on that bag of dicks.
I got stuck. I got stuck on bachelorette party duty, so I had to buy all the party favors and condiments and this and that. So I went to Spencer's and they had these huge dark dicks. There are 6 colors. You had pink, yellow, green, blue, orange, and there was another color. I forget the other color,
Yo.
but there were 6 colors. And I had to make up 170 bags of dicks with 30 dicks in each bag.
Huh.
So there was 5 of each color. So I ended up with a bag of dicks because there was 50 dicks left over from the 2 jars after doing them all. And I made myself a bag of dicks, but I'm pretty sure prostitute Dick stole my fucking bag of candy when he was here. Because I haven't seen it since.
Well, we ate it.
He hasn't been here in almost a month. He probably did eat it.
Well, the prostitute
dead.
probably
You said
did
that.
eat a bag of dicks. I'm just gonna forewarn you.
And too, Tuna. But the guy, it's a guy that's a prostitute. We call him prostitute Dick because all he fucks is prostitutes. So I think prostitute Dick stole my bag of dicks. Because he was the only one in my house that likes to do the 5-finger discount.
How is he gonna do with 100 dicks?
Yeah.
It was 50 dicks. It was 50 dicks in a terracotta colored bag. Because the bride wanted her wedding and theme and bride dress the color of terracotta, which is a really ugly fucking color.
Weird ass shit. Who was she marrying?
Looks like
Diddy?
one of those. No, she's actually marrying. So my best friend's daughter, my cousin, and he's
Keep cutting
he's in the military. He's army.
Well, that explains a lot.
He went and got married at the fucking
It's
hall or
sympathetic
whatever,
to me, Frank.
and she canceled the big, huge, fancy expense
What was that, Seymour?
for the fucking bachelorette party.
Nothing, Frank. I plead the fifth on this issue.
Just solid. For
Hey, man.
entertainment purposes.
I'm getting sore and sore by the minute.
I bet after 100 days.
Wow. It's fucked up.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. We're going back to the blueberry caviar.
You drunk?
My chest hurts.
Blueberry caviar is fire.
So I ordered a 25-foot parallel port cord, USB cord, and it's bad.
How many foot?
25 foot.
Anything over 15 foot, you need a repeater. It's probably a good cord. You're probably just missing a repeater.
I ain't never had that problem before. Now you're just trying to complicate it, Frank. I got this.
Well, some of the longer cords build the repeaters in the cord themselves. It might be a cheaper model and not have a repeater built into it, is what I'm thinking. Or it could be a bad cord. You could be right. That's the only problem with the USB. You're only supposed to go so far. It's the power.
On a camera system, on a hard wire, it doesn't matter. Run it.
Yeah. That's the way you got to do it, is the hardwired. The old school wiring way. Not fucking USB. USB's got limits.
Yeah, it ain't transferring. I've got it hooked up again, and it's just not carrying a load. Now I'm going to check it with
Is it smart?
a meter.
Might be just a dumb cord too. You might have bought a dumb cord.
Oh, it's dumb,
Dumb.
Frank. It's dumb. It ain't working.
If it's a dumb cord, it might provide power, but doesn't provide fucking. It lacks the information line. A lot of possibilities that could be going on. No data stranding. Yeah, exactly. A dumb cord. That's what I was just thinking. A dumb cord. See, I'm not very smart, but I know. The green wire, that's all I know.
Well, you are correct, Frank. You are correct in this problem. I do believe. I just got a different reaction out of it, changing the cord that I go from the long cord, the new long cord, to the actual device. I changed that cord. Standard phone cord, standard plug-in that they use, you know. But it's a gas station cord that I bought because I didn't have nothing to charge my phone. Now I put it back on the original black cord, and still nothing on that. No, still not doing it.
Oh, I got 3 World Philo taxis out of this batch. I noticed another one's a World Philo taxi, so now I got 3 of them. And they're all freak shows, too. 3 World Philo taxi freaks. One of them's got to be a fucking male. I think this might be my try again. I'll cross the World Philo taxi with the World Philo taxi again. See if this time I finally lock down the World Philo taxi.
Now listen, it's still the long main cord. All it's letting me do is like a 3-second, 3 nodule fucking clip of the first part, and that's the picture that it put out, and that's it. I think I'm in file sharing. That's why it's doing a picture mode. Just one picture.
Sounds like you got problems. Have you tried licking it?
I have not pulled it out and licked it and stick it back in yet, Frank. I wasn't thinking of that, but thank you for reminding me. I might
I was just kidding.
do that.
Also, remember, try a different hole.
Okay, yeah. Man, you've been listening to me good, word for word. I swear.
I'm pretty sure it still won't work, though.
Papa, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go and lay down. I'm sore.
Good night, sunshine.
All right, sunshine.
Night, sunshine.
Good night, everybody.
Night, sunshine.
tired tonight. Me,
Well, I thought TJ was coming up and he was going to walk us through. Hey, Tuna, how are them seeds doing? Have you looked? Oh, well, I don't know. I'm going to sit back here and enjoy the flow.
Wait on TJ. What?
Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has a great high times tonight. Peace.
What are you leaving, Simo? What are you doing, Bill?
My chair's making all kinds of noise. I can't hear you, Tuna. What did you say?
I thought you were leaving because you said bye.
When did I say goodbye?
Not bye, but you said something other than cheers.
Man, Tuna, I'm sorry I made it confusing for you.
I'm sorry, buddy. My fault.
It's all right. I've been meditating today.
What happens, Seymour? All of a sudden your plants randomly turn into dead plants.
What are you talking about? Them duck foots in front of you are not dead, Frank.
I like the other ones better.
Too bad. It's a cycle everything goes through. I'm going to be cutting that mother's head off here pretty soon. You see her there, right?
That's
Yeah.
not nice.
I'm going to be taking her down a notch or two here pretty quick. Just remember that. I don't need no feelings when it comes time, because I'm going to be showing this view as it grows. Then when it hits that perfect moment, I'm going to get her. Get the top. Just the tip.
I noticed we have another World Bio Taxi right there. So that makes that one. This one.
Yeah? Really?
Here's a World Bio Taxi. And we got that one right there. So now we got 3 World Bio Taxis.
You're
Look at
naming
this
it.
fucker.
What, Frank? What did you name that?
I didn't name it. It's a mutation. They contain a mutation. Boy, these clones are not liking this light.
You got it on full blast, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm kind of in a fucking spot between clones and seeds, and I don't give a fuck about the clones, honestly. Either they live or die.
Lights are going out on these. Yeah, that's why a lot of these guys are getting them gamer chairs because you hear my squeak in my desk chair. They were talking about it on another show, saying I need to put a little oil to it.
I'll pull the meat clones out for the night. Let them get some time to recuperate. Leave them out for a day or two. Your job is gonna put me to sleep. Fuck, man. Riding an elevator. Please wait on hold. Do, 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 do. Times that hard that you got to pick up every single crumb right now, Seymour?
Yes, Frank, you heard me all the way over here, did you?
Ain't even that hard for me, man.
Waste not, want not.
I want not.
We are still under a full moon, so the plants are getting a green light
to mimic Mother Nature.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for letting me up, Papa.
Yes, sir.
It's past my bedtime. Peace,
Oh, my,
everybody.
yeah. It's great. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
It's me and you, Papa. up, TJ? I'm okay for falls asleep, TJ. Cheers. Cheers. I ate too little. And now what? Tacos, we had tuna tacos.
Tuna,
Yeah,
what you doing, brother?
doing all right.
Yeah.
Not sure where the fuck we're going this game.
Huh?
Not sure where the fuck we're going this game. She went to bed. Yeah, she went to bed early. She wasn't feeling well. Be right back, Papa.
Okay. Tuna, you back yet?
Yeah, no, why? What's up?
No. You're still there. How did I know that was you? How did I know that was you? What's up, TJ?
Cheers, cheers.
How you doing, sir?
Man, what is going on with my volume? Hold on a minute.
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I just had to turn you up, so I thought I'd come up here because Tuna sucks as a show guy. He ain't doing nothing up there, man. I'm getting bored out here. God, Tuna. I wake this guy up. Pats fan. Whoa. Man, I ate too much food. Shit. It's like Pats fans backstage.
Is he?
Yeah.
What's up, Pat?
What's going on? How you doing? Doing all right. Got burn the bowl before I go to night land.
Yeah, old men don't usually stay up late, bro. It's probably past your bedtime, buddy.
Well, I'm not an old man.
Oh yeah. Sure you ain't. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty nice looking snow white gray hair you got on that there beard.
Yeah.
Ain't seen too many young brothers with that little light color
I
in
get
there.
it dyed that way.
Hey, full of shit. I get it, Ty. That's fucked up. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
It takes a lot of money to look older.
yeah. I hear you. All right. I see where this is going. Where you at, Keith? Get your ass up here. I know you're out there somewhere. You know, Tuna's been up there for I don't know how long, dude. Maybe said 3 words. I think we'll just put his ass in the closet or something.
He's probably on a snowflake phone.
Barbie phone?
There's Barbie phone.
I got you. Talking to him the other night, dude. He cracked me up. He said, dude, I gotta get off here. I'm busy. I got shit I gotta do. I said, you ain't got nothing to do. He said, yeah, I do. I gotta do dishes and cook dinner for my roommate.
Yep.
Thought to myself, just not a normal reaction.
Hey, old fuck, isn't it your past your bedtime?
Oh man, there he
You
is.
know what I mean? Yeah, she got to pull his whiskers to get him to come out.
Can you look at porn on that snowflake phone?
I can go now. TJ's here.
No, you ain't going nowhere.
When should I check those seeds? Tomorrow? What time?
Well, I don't know. What did I tell you yesterday?
I don't know. I forget.
You forgot. So is this how it's going to be?
Yeah.
No, I was really high. I'm not high now.
Ah, yeah, we can check them tomorrow around noon. About a day and a half, they usually pop a good 1/4-inch tail on
So
them.
top halfway.
If you're out here, I mean, I came out here hours ago looking for you to do the check, and no tuna, you
I
know.
was out. I was doing breaks.
So what do I got to do? Beg you to help you pop seeds? I mean, is this like a pity fuck, or where are we going with
We're
this?
meet each other on the same time. We're going to be on the same wavelength.
Oh, okay.
Same time frame.
I know, dude. You've known me for a while now, and you know that I'm on this
Usually
channel
you're on
right
Usually you're on in
here.
the morning.
Well, and the evening.
Yeah, I'm usually not on.
Yeah. Don't be difficult, Tuna. You got to be prompt. You know, we got serious shit to do here, bro.
You can't be late on anything. If you're late on anything, it just won't work.
And I want you to show a little more enthusiasm.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You're not cheered up enough. I mean, I need you to go,
Yes,
bro,
sir,
man,
sir.
we're going to grow some
We're going
shit.
to grow some
You know what I
fucking
mean?
weed.
There, now that's better. Now I can deal with that. All right, we're good.
I don't want to blow your eardrums out old past, man, so I didn't yell.
No, I got you guys mic'd up perfectly. I use a mixer board program where I can go in and set filters for background noise, set the treble, mid, bass, etc. I can volume boost it. Makes it
I
sound
have a
killer.
fucking.
You
I
do all
have
that
a,
on an iPhone?
Yeah. And it's free. I think the program's called it was at the App Store for free Volume Booster.
Yeah.
I think it's called Volume Booster. I love it because I got a surround system and subwoofer hooked up to my shit here, and I can drive it pretty hard with that. Yep.
Which I've yet to get to work.
Why don't you use that fucking thing?
I got one of those.
Why don't you use that fucking thing?
4 or 5 feet wide. Yeah. I don't know why, because I only use like 1 or 2 channels of it.
That's why I got this. Just 2 channels.
Yeah, and that's jacked up, dude. Got over, 8 to 10 channels, and it's real fancy, but I only use 2.
You can play all those instruments all at once.
Yeah. Mm.
It looks cool, right?
That's it. That's the
all
whole
the
thing.
fucking lights are on and shit. Dude, it looks cool.
Yeah. Who
cares if you just use one on each end? What does it matter? You know what I mean? Make it look like it's more than it is. It's just
what I'm saying.
Just plug a bunch of cables into it, throw them underneath, and neat. Like, see?
You never know, dude. I might
get all
need
this
it one
equipment.
day.
I got to plug into this sometime soon.
Yeah, might come in handy. Only had it for 20 years. Yeah, I'd like to. Okay.
Yeah, I got to figure out this fucking software shit.
Yeah, I bought one of them damn bundle packages for doing social media lives and shit, and comes with a little mixer looking thing, and mic and all that stupid software you're supposed to download to run it on the live. All that stupid shit. I ain't even hooked it up yet.
Yeah, I picked up a nice mic.
Should I turn the light on now to get the tent heated or no?
No,
Oh, it don't matter.
no, no need. Yep,
Sure, Beta 58A.
Yeah, sure microphone. It's one of my favorite.
Yeah, I love that microphone. I had to step down from that for years.
Yours are expensive.
Yeah, I pay a lot of money for that one.
I'm cheap. I just use simulation mics.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's easier, man. I mean, I can just go through and pick amplifiers, stacks, combos, blend them, mics. Man, I'm sure happy because back in the olden days, it was a lot of money just to figure out what microphone you liked. And then when you found out, you had to figure out which one sounded better placed at a certain area of your damn cabinet. God, I hate that, bro. Move it a quarter inch. No. Move it back a quarter inch. Like, fuck you. I ain't moving it no more.
Yeah. I was always worried about the guitars fucking drowning me out.
Mm-hmm.
Vocals. Having to push harder to fucking overcompensate for.
You know what I did to cure that problem? I mixed my guitar like it should be, kind of a little under the singer. And then at solo time, I use a 5 dB boost. And then when I go to solo, I hit that switch with my foot, and now I'm above it. Then when I'm done, I click it and go right back so the singer ain't sitting in the mud.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Some of them guitar players think they got to be on the very top all the time. It sounds ridiculous.
Yeah. Blow your voice out quicker.
Yeah,
trying to fucking over, trying to
fuck
scream
you.
over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
However, I love power microphones for that reason. You do not have to sing very loud, and you can set the amount of dB output of the mic and omnidirectional, directional, and it doesn't.
Yeah, now newer stuff. I'm talking old back then. No.
Yeah. Now I can make it to where you don't fry your fucking voice out.
Yeah, because you can make just a freaking mid-range vocal sound like a high range.
Yes. A lot easier on the singer that way.
Especially when you get older.
Yeah, singing's got to be the hardest thing in the band, dude, and I'll tell you why. My guitar, I can play it 1,000,000 times. It sounds the same. That voice sings a song 1,000,000 times. It don't sound the same. It hurts. It's hard on the vocal cords. You know, with no downtime, just bam, 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 bam. Not to mention, I don't know how.
That's why you have to continuously have to tune your voice properly before you even get up on that stage. You got to exercise your voice.
Yep, and breathe properly.
An hour before you get up there, you start the process.
Yep. Got to learn how to breathe properly too. That's the biggest thing. Man, people don't realize.
I used to be able to hold a fucking note for so fucking long. People be like, "What the fuck? How do you do that?" It's just complete fucking control. Lots of practice.
Yeah, it's hard, man. A singer has a hard job. Try to stand up there and stay in pitch, but breathe as you're singing. And dude, the normal person, if they really try to do, they'll knock themselves out. It'll fuck their breathing up. They'll lose their fucking. Dude, singing, dude, you gotta have some strength down in them lungs.
I've done that before.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck I was singing that did that.
Yep. I've had it happen live.
Oh, it was Dio, Last in Line.
Oh yeah.
Fucking pushed out too much hair.
I love playing that song. Dude, I learned that song the same year it came out.
Yeah,
That-
pretty much here too.
Mhm. That and Rainbow in the Dark.
Good song.
I like Holy Diver myself. I like singing Holy
Yep.
Diver.
I like it too.
Those are fun vocals.
Mm-hmm. God, I loved his voice. Man, what a growl.
Yep. Fucking Chainsmoke too.
That was a killer concert, dude. I've seen him the Last in Line album, and then in the 80s, and then after that, I've probably seen him at least 3 or 4 more times. Once with Sabbath.
I seen him with Sabbath, and I seen him once, just Dio.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to Iron Maiden today.
Yep. Iron Maiden put on a good show too.
Bruce Dickinson, the man of 1,000 fucking professions.
Yep.
Quit fucking being a man to go fly commercial airlines.
Yeah, now he flies the band around.
Yeah.
Well, if that ain't smart, you know how much money they probably save and split
Paying a
because
pilot.
of
And
that?
a pilot, yeah. I mean,
And aircraft. Woo! Rent a freaking big ass plane like that for a whole tour.
that's a lot of money.
Just in fuel.
So, fucking John Travolta has a big plane. On a fucking
Fuck him.
landing
He's a
strip.
Scientologist.
Yeah, actually,
Shit
he
about them.
you need to speak up if you're going to talk, bro. You're mumbling.
I said, fuck John Travolta. He's a Scientologist. I've
Dude,
heard
you
some
know
shit
what?
about them.
I agree with you on that.
I've
Hell
heard some shit
yeah.
about them motherfuckers. Like, they fucking.
Yeah.
Come on now. Picking on my people now. The fuck?
Yeah. Look at all
Get him,
snowflakey
too.
on me.
Oh, Johnny boy.
And fucking Tom Cruise.
Tom
Oh,
Cruise. yes.
dude.
Fucking.
Tom Cruise.
That dude
Who's the other
irks
one?
shit out of me.
Leah Remy, but she left, I guess.
That
Oh,
dude
yeah.
from the 70s show. Was on.
Leah Remy.
Jenny Masterson.
Yeah.
When they went
Prison.
to jail for rape.
Yeah.
He's doing
No.
fucking, what, 30 years or something like that?
Tom Cruise.
He's trying to get pardoned. They're trying to get him pardoned.
Yep.
Yeah, he fucking deserves it. Piece of shit. Sorry, I'm fucking.
You know what, though, man? There's so much dirty pool in Hollywood. Some of them cases, I bet you're true, and some of them cases, I bet you are not true.
Yeah.
Some of them people, I think, piss off the wrong people.
People that run and own Hollywood can destroy lives. Just one headline.
The
Yep.
Jews own Hollywood. What do you mean?
The people that own Hollywood ruin.
Tuna, you're not supposed to say
You're
the
not
J
supposed to
word.
say the damn word, bro. Come on.
I'm sorry.
It's they and them and
Yeah.
demon.
I don't know what I was thinking. Fuck.
You're going to get us
Papa,
banned to
delete this
Egypt.
live when you fucking put it up. When you
You're gonna get us deported.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to end up in England.
Yep.
No, they'll send your ass to Nigeria.
Or fucking Portugal.
They might send him the next place we bomb. Yeah, two birds with one stone.
Wait, I'm fucked.
Oh, that's right, dude. I got your back. I'll save you. I'll get sunshine and we'll come break you out.
All right, cool. My money's on
Yeah.
sunshine.
I'll use sunshine for the diversion. I'll just tell her. She'll go, "What do I do?" I'll go, "Just start talking." Yeah,
Defend yourself.
they'll be so
Not here to
preoccupied.
defend yourself.
I'll walk you right out, bro. Right out. They won't even see you, and we'll walk in front of them. Who is this chick?
I'll stay right here just in case something goes wrong and I can tell them you all died.
Yeah. Sunshine, get them. All right, you son bitches. Please, sir, get her off us. Man, we hit 86 degrees today. Woo!
68.
Had the AC rolling.
Tomorrow's supposed to be 70.
Went from heater on to AC on, no in between.
I had the AC on today, but it was fucking hot in my house.
Yeah, they were baking, dude. It was 100 degrees in there.
Yeah.
I said, nope. Bloop.
Yeah. Even the sign of getting hot, my AC goes on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just one of them. And I'll have it on like 62. I'll be
Damn.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll if I get cold, I'll put on a hoodie. I don't like being hot at all. Not even a little bit.
Shit. Yeah, I run cold. I run about 6 to 8 degrees colder than a normal human.
Yeah.
I'm on so many blood thinners, dude. My blood's like fucking water.
The blood pressure med I was thinking of was losartan.
Yeah, losartan.
It's like losartan, 100 milligrams of losartan, and then like something else in it. Yeah. I can't read it. But
That's losartan with the water pill in it. You know what the water pill's for, right?
get the water off your legs and your heart.
No, it stretches your arteries and veins back open for people that smoke.
Oh, you know that.
Widens them and it makes them swell and stretch. Well, they keep you on it for a while and then kind of opens you back up. If the passageway gets bigger, the blood pressure goes down. And it is fast, dude. I'm talking you can have 190 blood pressure, and within 30 minutes of taking that one, you'll be about 118 over 60.
Yeah.
That's some bad, but the side effects suck asshole.
Hey, now.
I ain't kidding you, dude. All right, but it does. I hate this shit, man.
Yeah.
Sucks, bro. I ain't never taken a pill in my whole life. Now it's like a freaking lifestyle. Hey, we
Take a
found a
med-
new. Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep timing that perfect, don't we?
Yeah.
Like, hey, we found a new thing wrong with you here. We got another color one for you here. Did you say you had a little itch? Oh, dude, don't. We got another color one to take care of that. Fuck. Do you need any blue pills?
How many do you take a day?
I don't take many, man. I take 1, 2, 3, and an aspirin. Well, I guess that is a lot.
Oh, that's
I
not
take
a lot.
13.
I'm on 15.
I take 13 a day.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Like
like
I say, some of them
15.
altered, some are not every day, some of them are every 2 days.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't
some
take a
of
lot.
2 days.
Yeah, I take a cholesterol, a beta blocker, a blood pressure water pill, and 80 milligram aspirin.
Baby
Twice a day.
aspirin.
Yeah.
That's for your heart, right?
Yeah, well, it does more than what a lot of people know, bro. If you punch in aspirin and see the effects it has to counter heart attacks because of a chemical it releases in your blood, I didn't even know it. I thought it was just a blood thinner. No, 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 no. It does all kinds of shit that I didn't even know it could do.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. And then if you have a heart attack, the first thing they do is they say open your mouth. They throw a nitroglycerin pill in and 4 aspirins, and they say chew it. It's going to taste like paint and metal.
Yummy.
Yeah, but that should tell you something. If they're so important, they're giving it to you during a heart attack. That should tell you something about it.
Yeah.
But it'll drop your BP down quick. I mean, dude, 15 minutes, I went from 225 down to about 140.
Wow.
Shoo. Yep. It's part of getting old, I guess. Never was overweight, always active, worked my ass off, and I turn around and have heart problems. God.
Trade you.
See, I'll trade you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 3. I'd love to take 3 pills a day. Like, I call myself a mini pharmacy all the time.
No.
I take so many. And I gotta take some at night, too. It's not just in the daytime.
Man, dude, the bad thing about what you guys are doing is each one of them have a side effect, whether it's mild or strong.
Yeah, so
12,
one
12
side effect, I
pills?
gotta take a pill, and for another side effect, I gotta take a pill.
God dang,
And this
man.
side effect is making me feel this way, and then this side effect is making me feel that way, and then
Yeah,
it sucks.
that would suck.
What's up, Boston girl?
I take steroids. I take fucking medication specifically designed to
I think he's
force
talking
my,
to you, TJ.
to force my body.
Austin,
I think he's talking
you're
to you.
welcome, brother. No problem, dude. Anytime you ever need any advice from me, just ask. Been doing it 42 years. I'm not perfect, but I do know my method. It's cool when you help somebody out.
Mm. Yeah, it is.
Haven't seen you in a couple of days, brother. Hope you're alright. I think Chris is sending your package out soon. I'll leave the foil. Sorry.
Hey, man, that mic is not omnidirectional. Could you scoot it over a little and stick it up your ass so I can hear you?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, my God. Put it
Can
back.
you-
That's too loud. I don't want to
Can-
hear you that much.
Dude,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Brush your teeth. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
God dang,
Fuck.
dude.
What about
Part
that?
my
Right there?
hairs. They're perfect.
Well, I'm talking low, so that's probably why.
Yeah, but when it was scooted over, you were like a mile. That thing don't have very good
Yeah, it's only a cheap mic. It's like a fucking,
dynamic abilities.
It's like a $40 fucking cheapo fucking.
Yeah, but it sounds good. Just you got to kind of sit directly in front of it, damn near.
Yeah. I was telling
Oh,
him, I was telling Austin, I said, I think Lethal Coil sent your package out. Or is sending your package out. Sorry.
yeah, man. If I was him, I'd have did what Pat's fan said, and I would have got me an auger. And I would have walked right out in my garage and got it and picked it right up.
With who, Chris?
Dude, I hate digging holes, bro.
Yeah. What was
I'll
he
fire.
doing earlier?
Digging holes for his crop outside.
His crop?
Yep.
Like his wheat crop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going wheat again? Nice. I love when he grows wheat.
Just
Makes
take
him
an
so
auger,
happy.
make a freaking 3-pad, make a 4-pad, and
It makes him
Pick it
so happy.
right out you go.
All right, I'm just making sure. Well, I don't need to make sure. I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen him in a couple of days, so I didn't know if you knew.
He's gonna have to break a lot of that dirt up because that soil is very compacted, so I
hmm
can't see the roots of those plants being able to get through that compacted soil very well.
Yeah, if you got to use a pickaxe, that soil ain't right unless you ran over it with a diesel.
So yeah, an auger would
It's
fucking tear that
very
up.
fucking hard soil.
hmm
I don't think he has access to one. That's why.
That's why an auger's so important. You can go out there and drill 100 holes in 2 seconds, and then that'll
Yeah,
help bust
but
that soil
you
up.
gotta visually see what the root ball of that plant's gonna be and make a hole twice that fucking big.
hmm Beetle roots have a hard time growing sideways when they can't get through the shit.
In a hard soil, you get the same effect. It'll fucking ball up.
Where'd Papa go?
Oh.
Is he sleeping right
That's why I
there?
use raised beds. Problem with raised beds, it takes a lot of soil to fill them fucking things.
hmm Man, that ain't no shit, dude. When I did that Big Blue Dream, do you know what it cost me to fill a 1,000-gallon fabric pot with super soil? Are
Probably
you
about
ready for
$500, $500 or
Oh,
$600.
yep. Well, a little over that in my area. Cost me about
Mm.
$9.50.
Would you buy a pallet?
Actually, I bought a mix pallet to make the recipe,
Right.
and when I went and got it, I was like, "Oh shit!" I had to make
That's a
like
lot
two,
of
yeah,
fucking
two.
dirt.
I had to make 3 trips, just to get shit home, and then it had to be mixed. Mix 1,000 gallons of soil with a shovel on a tarp, dude. I had
Why
four
didn't you just get
people.
why didn't you just get a cement mixer and mix it?
We actually considered that, believe it or not. But man, you can put so little in there. Well, I would have had to break down the mixes so each mix would have been equal. That's one of the things. But
Yeah, you'd had to get a big tub is what you would. You had to get a
yeah,
bigger one to do it. So
I just put 4 or 5 people around it, and we partied and shoveled and flipped it and shoveled and moved it, and then I said, "F it, put it in the thing." Yeah, that was a whole other problem. Dude looked at me and goes, "We got to shovel all this into that?"
you know what else you could have done? You could have rented a bobcat, dumped it all in the
Mm-hmm.
fucking pile, and flipped it with a
Mm-hmm.
bobcat real quick. Or a
Mm-hmm.
backhoe or anything with a bucket on it. I'd have done
Yeah.
that. That's done.
Oh yeah, dude, you're trying to get me divorced. Honey, can I borrow my wallet? Yeah, right, bro. Sure, that would have went over great.
Yeah. I gotta mix some dirt. I need a machine.
Mm-hmm.
It
We got to
only
make good
cost
though.
$5,000.
Yeah, you might I don't know about back then. Now get a bobcat for the day for $600, I think, or something.
Yeah,
I gotta
but
Mm-hmm.
rent
plus
one.
the plus the
I was
price of
gonna
the
rent one
soil.
here, and then
Plus the price of the soil. You're looking at how much? How much
Oh,
is all
dude.
soil?
Yeah, well, for me it would have been about 1,500 to, and you still gonna have to mix it.
Pat's fan, this is a you question.
What size pot is good for outdoor plant? How big are you looking to get? Tell me that. 1 pound, 3 pounds, 5, 7, 10. I want it bigger than just a 5. Yeah, 5 gallons too small outside. I mean, it's not, but to me it is. Outside, I wouldn't go under a 50. That's just my opinion.
a
Now, if you
plant
don't want to,
plant knows how big its root system and where it is.
mm-hmm,
The more the plant feels secure, a bigger bag where its roots can go out, make a bigger footprint. It's gonna make a bigger plant with bigger fruit.
And they
Period.
breathe at night.
yep. If you can't afford a lot, go a 50. If you can afford it, go a 200. If you want to go ape shit, go an 700 to 1,000. But you ain't gonna like the bill of filling that. I recommend a 50 to a 200. 200 is going to give you a lot of root space. You're going to grow over a 5 pound plant. 50, you're going to get 2 to 3 pounds probably. So I get different weights out for different sizes of pots outside. Normally, I like the 200s. They're just easier to work. Plus, I don't want to get on a ladder to get to the top of my plant. My wife gets pretty pissed about that. She says some shit like I'm old now and shit,
You gotta
whatever.
fall and break a hip.
Yeah, that's what she said, actually. Ha ha! You're gonna fucking fall and break your freaking hip. And then I go, shut up, I ain't gonna fall. And I almost fell, dude. See, I told you. Mhm. I've even used 20-gallon trash cans for your kitchen trash for it, and they seem to work all right.
I grew 25-gallon bags last year. They did, pretty decent.
Yep.
But I also grew in 2 giant fucking raised beds.
That's what I've been doing. Well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing a bed that's cut up to where the roots can still penetrate the soil in the ground. And then the ground, believe it or not, is pre-mixed. I was smart, dude. When we did that, here's what we did. My neighbor owed me some money, so I had him come over with the backhoe, and he dug about an 8-foot wide by 30-foot long trench. And then when I had the soil delivered, I took down the fence and had them just back the dump truck right up and they dumped it damn near 90% right in the hole. That I did not have to shovel. Then I put wooden beds on top of that 2 foot tall. And then I backfilled that and amended it and then popped the plant in there with my cage around it. Man, I don't like shoveling all that shit. Too freaking old.
Smarter, not harder.
And them fabric pots were hard to fill, man.
Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Peace.
Yep. I ordered a full dump truck load of super soil.
It's poor.
And man, it wasn't cheap either.
Right, Tuna?
It's so hard to spend money on dirt, dude. Dirt. Oh, it drives me crazy. Dirt.
Buying dirt.
God. What'd you spend all that money on today, Pats? Oh, I bought a load of dirt. Okay.
Yeah, my neighbor down the street now, we're going to split a pallet of 60 bags.
Mm-hmm.
And he backed out at the last minute. He's like, that's a lot of money for dirt. I'm like, no, I agree. That's why we're going to split it, but I guess I get 30 bags.
Yep, Austin know how it is. $6.50 on a load of rock. God, that just sucks, man. Makes you want to go out and pick rocks all day and save the money.
With an axe pick, stop banging down big rock.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
You get a really good high quality yard of loom here for $45 a yard.
That ain't bad.
The park has some in here, but it's like there's way too much fucking sand in it. Way too much. I don't know where to get it from, but
Yeah, I do mix some sand in my mix to hold water. Man, sand holds a lot of water.
Not just that, it's a supply of silica.
And it's you ain't got no pH problem. It's a neutral pH.
Yeah.
So really works great. A lot of people don't know about sand, dude. If you tell them you put sand in their soil, they're like, what? What?
Yep.
Shit, I've been doing that for 42 years.
Same here.
Oh, yeah.
I have a bag of it sitting in my shed out there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, mercy. 11 o'clock.
Like 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, you guys live by the North Pole, though, where the penguins are.
I know. I
I
live more
could-
towards the South Pole.
Dude, I couldn't handle it. Of course, I'm not acclimated to it, but obviously, if I come up there, I'd be freaking Frosty the Snowman.
You would.
Telling you,
Like,
man.
can't handle this weather. Like Maryland can't handle that weather that Massachusetts gets.
Nope.
They freak out with this much snow on the ground.
You'd be like, TJ, come over and smoke weed with me. I'd be like, bro, I got to go outside to get to you. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Bring your
Have
ass
you ever
over
had-
here.
Dude, I see people outside all the time in a fucking Patriots jersey and a fucking.
Dude, I just learned
hoodie
about
and
lake.
shorts when it's fucking snowing.
I just learned about lake effect. I didn't even know what that was. And then I watched a documentary on your guys' snowstorms and when you get lake effect. And I was like, whoa, how many feet? Whoa. No.
In wintertime, it's a fucking full-time job plowing snow.
Yeah, I bet.
In upstate New York. Yeah.
Shit, I heard one thing. So yeah, they got 8 feet that year. I was like, what? 8 feet in one lake of no.
Let's see what Toronto gets because they got.
We had
Lake
one
Erie.
storm this year that was over 3 feet, 38 inches.
Bro, when it gets super high like that, how do you even get out your fucking front door? Wouldn't the whole city like shut down where you're at?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, in that situation. Well, what they do is they try to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Boston's
running
prepared.
all night.
Boston
Yeah.
is prepared for it.
But
Massachusetts.
it was
is
impossible,
prepared.
that storm. We had 2 storms like that this year.
Damn, dude.
One was 20/70 or 28 inches. The other one was 37 inches. He had 37.5.
Oh, hell with that. I think we got about 6
So you
or
got
7 inches.
37.5 inches of snow on the ground, and the snowplow comes and pushes the snow to the side of the road. The snowbank's now 5 feet high.
Yeah. That's what I seen in Colorado, dude.
And
I
that's
went
what
up
you gotta
through
chew
there.
through. You got to chew through that to clear somebody's driveway.
Yeah, I went through there and I was going, I just got into the city and the snowbanks on the side of the road were like 10 feet. I was like, what the hell? Where I'm from, I never seen anything like that before.
There's fucking nowhere to put it.
Yeah. I bet not, all that shit.
Yeah.
Then you just invent a damn hair dryer.
It'll be there for weeks,
Yeah,
months.
yeah. I was gonna say months.
If you're looking like shopping, like a food store's parking lot, at the end of it, it's always fucking snowbank. They just push it to the fucking one side.
Dude, I don't know how you guys deal with that. This year we probably got a total of 6 inches of snow the whole winter.
We're
And each
bred
storm.
for it.
Each storm.
Our whole lives.
You better be.
It's been our whole lives. That's all we know. That's fan.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm wrong?
No, you're right.
Oh,
man.
I think you said yeah. I'm like, all right, fuck you.
Yeah, that's how it was up there when I was up there, Austin. That blew my mind, dude. Where I'm from, I never seen shit like that.
Yeah, it's still my time to melt.
Mm-hmm.
At all. It'll like snow one day, like a foot and a half, and then the next day it'll snow like 2 feet, and then the next day it'll snow like a couple inches. You know what I mean? It's just continuous fucking snow.
Dude,
It's snowing for, like, fucking weeks. Well, not weeks, but like a week.
The snow wouldn't bother me. It's just that cold, dude. You guys get freaking cold sometimes, man. Like, whoa.
Yeah, we get a wind chill like 10. That's the lowest I've ever seen. That was cool. Throw fucking water in the air and it comes down as ice.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I was like, all right, time to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really, Austin, for real. Be like 10 feet of snow on the fucking streets. It snowed for a week.
Ain't no way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have 2 blow dryers hooked up in front of my bumper. I'll melt my way through. I'd leave.
outside
There
with a
ain't no
blow-
way.
Go outside with a fire fucking, what are they
Mm-mm.
called? A blowtorch? Blowtorch thing on your back. What is that called? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? I forget the name of
Yeah.
it. Fucking
Get a damn flamethrower.
Yes, just get one of them and fucking wow.
We got flooding in Colorado now, thanks to a man named Tuna.
I'd rather have flooding than fucking snow.
Fucking tuna.
Oh my god, that's too cold, bro. Woo! Nope. My wife wanted to buy a house up by you guys. Where'd she say? By Traverse, Michigan. Her brother's a doctor in Traverse.
All
And
the
I
old
seen it.
That's way away from me.
Yeah, it's beautiful up there, but dude, when I seen the weather, I was like, nope.
All the old people in the winter will go to like Arizona, Florida, fucking California, all the warm states. They'll come up here in the fucking like fall and summer. They'll rather deal with the heat than deal with the snow.
No, Austin, we have a backup plan. Tuna's got a blow dryer that's going to dry the streets. It's all figured out, bro. Leave it to us. We're stoners.
Professional stoners.
That's right. We smoke a lot of weed. We'll melt and dry that shit. Make snow cones.
I'm high. Woo.
Bro, I've been high since 1980.
I think that's the same, yeah.
My dad said it. He said,
Yeah,
"I'm high
it would have
since
been
82."
1980, yeah. It was 10 and 78, so.
How old are you, TJ?
I'll be
81.
60. I'll be 60. You better shut up, man. Toothless old man. I'll be 28 in 8 months.
My dad turns 61 on the 11th.
Yeah, we're about the same age. You got about a year on me.
Yeah.
I start growing
Like I've
old
been
here
smoking
next
since
year.
like 79, kid. Calm down. I was like, "Can you roll a joint?" And he looked at me like, "What are you, stupid?" Like, what do you mean I can roll a joint? Yeah, I've been rolling joints since fucking.
Ooh, Austin just asked a very interesting question. Man, I might have to think for a long time how to answer that.
You're asking people that have grown probably 500 or 600 different fucking strains, or at least 500.
Yeah.
I've grown so many strains.
Ooh.
Skunk would always be right in my top 3. So the original skunk.
I agree. I'd have to add skunk, old skunk in the top 3. Yep. Man, I couldn't answer that question.
I'm really partial to Mac 1.
Yep, that's a good one.
Is that skunk?
Man, I've seen so many, I just wouldn't know how to pick. Let me think about
That's
that.
like recent stuff. Well, the skunks goes way. I used to grow skunk way back in the day. So, but Mac's
will
kind
say
of
this.
relatively new. I mean, in between there, I've
Mhm.
smoked so many different types of fucking weed. One will pop in my head, and I'll be like, "Yeah, that was really good."
One time I did a business transaction with a guy in LA. It was a group of growers that are actually pretty well known. They said, "Hey, bro, if you get this, we'll turn you on to a new strain we developed." And I said, "What's the strain called?" And they said, "We call it Ogre Kush." And they sent me clone only of it. And I do believe it was the most powerful weed I've ever grown in my life. Very unbelievable structure too. Huge yield. You didn't even have to train top the plant. It looked like you topped it. Just one of them bushy looking, indica dominant looking plants. But yeah, it was called Ogre Kush. Man, that stuff was amazing. That's back when Purple Kush and Bubba Kush and the Diesel was floating around in, I'd say, early 90s? Late 90s? Not sure.
I never grew up. I heard Chocolope was a very strong strain.
Smoked it, but never grew it.
Top 3 worst.
I remember when that first came out. Yep.
I'll tell you one. Special Kush #1. Special Kush was unique.
Yeah, there's a Kush I've been looking for since about 90s, 2000, and I can't find it no more, and I don't know the name of it. It was the best Kush I ever seen come through my state. I mean, totally freaking amazing. And it was so expensive. And then it kind of faded away and disappeared. Some people
Top
told
3
me it was,
worst to grow.
let's see.
Now, in terms of difficulty, one of my top 3 favorites are also in my top 3 most difficult, and that would be Mac 1 Cap Cut, because it was a bitch. It was a plant with some serious attitudes.
Worst for me would be pure landrace strains.
Yeah, I grew some
They
Debu
are
skunk once.
ugly.
Yeah, I grew Debu skunk, and it was like a cannabis vine.
Yeah.
Impossible, no structure, no. The weed was extremely good, but there was literally no. And I grew it in my closet. It was a nightmare.
Check this out. I grew one that was 3 feet round and 16 feet tall. Can you believe that? It was skinny like a little frickin' corn plant. It never would bush. And I had one next to it. We topped, still wouldn't do it. It grew real strangly, long nodes, woody. I'm trying
My
to remember
buddy Fred
which one.
grew right up the street from me. Grew a 10-footer. It was a hybrid. I don't know what it was. And right next to it, he had just what you just explained, like a 12-foot freaking plant that just had it was just scraggly.
Yep.
Ugly. You couldn't even, in contrast to the one next to you, wouldn't even recognize it as being there because it was so scraggly compared to the giant one that was in front of it.
I'd have to ask Frank, but the one I grew, I bet had a lot of hemp DNA in it.
Yeah.
Just ugly, shitty, crappy, low yield, airy buds, fire as hell. Isn't that a bitch? And it had to be fire. So you didn't want to throw it away, but you were like embarrassed to grow it. Dude, I can't let none of my buddies see this. Looks like a damn toilet paper roll. Oh, man.
Oh, the snowflake phone won't stop going off.
Huh?
I said, oh, this snowflake phone won't stop going off.
That was close, dude. I thought for a minute you called me Snowflake.
Not yet.
Ah! Dead a beach. Yeah, I didn't want him to see it, Austin. I ain't lying. I'm not gonna lie. It was embarrassing, dude. What was crazy was, as tall as it was, when you dried and cured it, you were like, that's all you got on an outside plant? I don't even want to tell you what it yielded. It was terrible, dude. You grow that thing all summer long, and if you got over 5-6 ounces, you were lucky. The most fluffiest. Dude, this was ugly weed. What I call ugly weed. Ugly buds, leafy buds. I was like, oh, but fire. I mean, really good. I couldn't believe how good it was. I cried when I killed it. Couldn't grow it no more.
Yarmouth. Fuck, that's way out in the Cape. No, not buying that. Where's this fucking
Damn. Well, I just heard some thunder.
Southborough, Mass.
It's getting ready to rain.
Shaft driving.
Great.
Where's my wood deck? $200. Where the fuck is Southborough, Mass? I've lived in my whole life. I have no idea what the hell that is.
Trying to smoke an empty bowl. Okay.
Fucking Natick Mall. Fuck, that's a bit of ways away. Oh, that's a long ways away.
Ugh.
Oh, damn.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Sure, I've been staying up late.
Bow,
Hey?
chick, bow, wow.
Yeah. Well, Pat stays up late. You don't stay up late.
I normally
I
don't stay
did.
up late. I'm usually in bed fucking between 11 and 12. It's going to be windy tomorrow, so I'm not going to be, there's a lot of things you're just not going to be able to do. You're not going to be doing leaf cleanups with fucking 20-mile-an-hour gusts. It just
Nope.
doesn't work.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, fuck that. Go out there and rake the leaves. Yeah, blow me.
Yeah, be like, clean that pile up for me. What pile?
I just blow it out right into the wind and let it go in the neighbor's yard. I don't know. I can't control the wind. I don't know what you want me to do. What do you mean do it on another day? I can't. I got to do it today. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Sorry, guys.
I'm terribly sorry.
Remember one year that happened, the neighbor went out there. He's got like a 4-acre front yard. Dude, he busted his ass all day. Well, right at dinner, the storm came in and it literally blew all the leaves over the fence right back in his yard. I get a phone call. Hey, man. I couldn't stop laughing. The dude, I am not responsible for Mother Nature. Come on.
Yeah.
Yep. I went over at the riding lawnmower and mowed him. Said, don't worry, I got a mulch blade on here. You won't see him. You're gonna see him. You're gonna see. When I got done, he was like, dude, I'm gonna start mowing him. So I freaking told you, bro. Use a mulch blade. Cut them things up. It's food. I'm too lazy, man. I don't want to rake. I went from raking to leaf blower to cutting them.
D. Thatcher. Fucking Rhode Island. The fuck? What are we doing looking at Rhode Island
Be
here?
right back. I'll be right back, TJ.
Again.
I'll be right back.
Again.
You're the star of the show tonight. What the fuck?
God, dude. Back and forth. Can't even
Be
carry on
right
a
back.
conversation.
I'm
God.
talking. Fuck.
I understand. Whatever.
Poor guy.
Sunshine was right about her. Him, I mean.
No, you're right the first time.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, damn it. I knew it.
You owe me $50.
I know. You're right. Pat Spain called it months ago. We had a bet going. Damn. Oh, my God. Wait till I tell Sunshine about this.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, Sunshine, do you hear me? You're dreaming. You hear TJ? Sunshine. It's me in your dream. Watch her pop up.
How broke is it? I got hit by a tree. I can't fucking zoom in on that. There we go. $75, huh? That's like a fucking $600 saw. It needs a bar and a chain. And a new fucking pull cord cover.
I hate rewinding those.
Where's this shit stick? Fucking Rhode Island. What the fuck? That's not local. I click on local. It's supposed to be like local. Golf cart. Sunshine went to bed, I think.
Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah. She ain't never in bed this early. I think she's earning her keep. Yeah. She'll come in here and look like shit. Watch. Oh, I was sleeping. Oh, yeah. That's why you got thumbprints on your head. Don't nobody repeat what they hear come out of my mouth. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Hey, your mom's in there laughing loud. Could you tell her to keep her mouth down a little bit?
Oh.
Well, apparently it didn't work. Tell your dad to shut the hell up.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm getting ready. We have a guy. Everyone's.
The fuck, Megan? My daughter. Just wonderful.
Oh, man.
Skywalker OG is good to smoke. I've smoked that. Never grown it. I've never grown OG Kush. Fire OG I have. Back in like 2017, I grew some of that.
I just ordered some Kush. Let me see what I ordered. I ordered Royal Highness, which is it gives off like baseball bat, old school buds. All Gas OG, which is a fuely orange piney skunk indica. Bigfoot Glue, Piney Floral Sativa, California Sour Diesel, Lemon Gas Station, and Slightly Stupid Kush. Yep.
That is a freaking great name right there.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly Stupid Kush. That tells you exactly what it's gonna do to you.
Yep.
Make you slightly fucking stupid.
And Alien OG, which I'm actually popping at now, and that's Lemon Pine Sol.
I have a bunch of Alien OG crosses.
Yeah.
TSO made them. Or Silent One. The Silent One. Fucking regs, so they won't get planted because I only grow outside. I'm just not gambling with regs outside.
Wait for Dawn to get off work. The manager.
I'm live, so. All right. So you gonna walk?
Yeah.
I've been saying nice things about you all night.
Oh, yeah. Well,
No, I have.
I don't know.
Dude, I ain't fooling nobody. I have. You can ask Pats. I've said so much. He asked me if I was running the flu or anything.
Yeah.
Pat, he was talking shit the whole night.
I got my headphones on, dipshit.
Yeah, he was nice. Not an unkind word came from him.
Tuna's trying to wrap me up. Pat's had my back. So much for that carton of cigarettes, huh?
You were talking shit about Sunshine. I heard you.
What part?
I wasn't talking shit.
Do you want my PayPal?
I just said that she went to bed early, and he said that she crashed out, and I said no, she's probably earning her keep.
She got thumbprints on her forehead.
Yeah, I said she'll show up with, say, oh, I was sleeping. I said, yeah, right, you got thumbprints all. Yeah, man, that's good shit.
I still want that PayPal. I'm gonna give you my PayPal. I want that kind of cigarettes.
It's only bad if the thumbprints are on the throat, bro.
Ho ho ho.
Hurry the hell up.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired. DJ, you can't yell at me. It's fucking 12:30.
All right, brother. You have a good night, man.
All right, brother. Fast fingers. Talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, as soon as you get off, I got your back. I guarantee you, nobody's going to talk shit on you, homie.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
Got my word.
Later.
See ya, snowflake.
All right, let's see here. Okay, he's gone. Boy, do I got a story to tell you about him, a gay Caballero nightclub carrying a rainbow flag and a one-legged midget that would pivot when she ran on stage.
Forgot about the dirty Sanchez.
And the dirty Sanchez, my wife said. All right, Tuna, have a good night, sweetie. I know he's sitting there going, that motherfucker.
Well, I was supposed to hurry the fuck up.
Me too. Girls are. Oh, there goes the rain. I meant to tell you there was a thunderstorm. You ain't walking tonight.
I told you it was gonna rain.
Well, you can walk around in the porch.
Yeah, I know.
It's a long porch. You can all follow each other like a little choo-choo train.
Yeah, I've heard a freak show of a grown though.
Sing like Cottonfield songs, you know what I mean?
Franco is that,
Yeah.
or some a cross of it or something.
Damn, it just busted loose here. Woo! I told you it's raining. Damn, don't anybody listen. I just fucking live here? Who's that? Don't worry, he just lives here.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Hello, don't stick your finger in that hole. Okay.
Don't tell me what to do.
You know, bro, if women were just made perfect like men, there would be no problems. You know what I mean, honey?
Yeah.
Yep. See? They don't even listen to me. She just agreed to that. Way to go there, pork chop. Yeah. Next time I'll say women have big mouths and big asses, right, honey? Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't nobody tell Nancy I said that.
Wherever they come down, it comes down the freaking map, across the map, and up over us. Doesn't even really hit us here. Weird weather pattern.
Oh, shit.
What are you waiting on me?
Tie my pecker to tree. Tie my pecker to tree. All right. Oh, keep. I'll keep. Hell with it. We couldn't get you up live right now anyway. Papa's passed out.
Yeah, he's down. Down, 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 down. That's what the controller is. You're freaking laying on it. You're hiding it. The fuck's up with that?
I'll wait for it to quit raining.
I'll get your ass back out there. You ain't no little rain gonna hurt you. Uh-huh. You come out of your prison cell. It's okay. I didn't say nothing about walking. I said prison cell. If I come in and give you a pack of cigarettes, can I get lucky? Oh, shit.
Why would you bring me to this music? I would like never in a million years look at that music. You brought me to that. That's just crazy.
shit. Damn. Holy shit.
What?
Oh, dude, it's raining so hard I can't believe it. I mean,
I was
it's
just
like,
looking. There's like a big, it's thin but very red line coming through you guys' area over there.
oh yeah.
Looks like it's
It,
moving quick though.
yeah, it's getting down though. I mean, I'm talking, it is dumping on us. Oh shit. I didn't know we were supposed to have any tonight. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, my lights are blinking. Uh-oh. Blink, 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 blink. Wonder if the camera's picking that up. I'm gonna lose my power watch any second.
It's coming down that bad?
Oh yeah, dude, my lights are blinking off and on.
Oh, I can see that.
Bad too. Wow. Oh, there it went again. Damn, it's dimming my light bulbs down about half power.
I picked up
Oh,
a generator. Speaking of that, I picked up a nice generator today for $200.
hell yeah.
Rigid with a fucking Yamaha engine on it. 8,500 watt.
I got one, but I definitely don't want to go out in this shit and put it all together and hook it up.
I'm glad I didn't fucking. I like just say if it to turn over before winter. If I had actually needed it, would have been a nightmare. The fuel filter was clogged on it. Would have been out there in the freezing cold trying to get the fuel filter off. Starts right up now though.
Mm-hmm. Damn, dude, I'm surging real bad.
I could see that.
Almost think I should shut my grow lights off and unplug them.
The
Hmm.
drivers, right?
Yeah. Last year I smoked one in a storm, power surging.
I'm tired. It's now 2 generators.
Yeah, that shit is strong as hell here.
We've been getting 40 mile per hour gusts all day here, off and on. Carport rattled a bunch of times. Oh, there he's gone. I'm out of here.
Some people's. Wah, wah, wah. 1 more minute. What's up, peoples? What you smoking on? Pop time. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Nancy. What's up, Keith? How y'all doing? What's up, buddy? I'm just waiting. Nancy. Nice. Keith, what's up, brother? Blanco, what's up, my man? What's up, peoples? Sucking up an Italian ice. Very good. Set my car and took a chill. 10 sent out some cuttings. Satellite calling 2 cuttings. Killed the plant. Shit. Me too. Getting cut in the middle. Two o'clock and the lights come on. 10 more minutes. What's up, Keith?
Hey, I much just got up not too long ago, about an hour ago.
I just woke up about half hour ago.
Yeah, we're on the same schedule.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I slept pretty good.
Good.
Always
Wish I could
a
do
good thing. Now I'm packing a bowl. Blueberry.
Oh, bake time.
Mm-hmm. Wake and bake at 11 o'clock at night, my time.
I gotta throw this away. Hold on.
All right. Blanco, you should hop on. Nancy, could you hop on? I don't think I've ever been on a panel with Nancy. We'd probably wind up talking shit about Trump the whole time.
You talk shit about Blanco.
We could do that too. You having fun with those plants, Papa?
I'm having a blast.
Right on.
Yeah.
And they're really gonna take off outside, huh?
Oh, Keith. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful bitch.
It is perfect. Perfect for outdoors.
Yeah, perfect for outdoors.
Got a smell?
Yeah, a little funky smell.
Nice.
It smells piney.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Yeah, it smells like pine. It smells like heavy pine. Okay. Who's this? Who is this? This is exotic. Exotic.
That's the name of the strain or the breeders?
The breeder. This one, I'll tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is Gary Payton.
Gary Payton. Nice.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites last year.
Yeah, Gary Payton. I love his concentrates.
Are you waiting for the weather to change or a certain date or
Yeah,
for the ground to get ready?
Mother's Day.
Okay.
I gotta till the garden. I gotta roll to till the garden.
Mm-hmm.
So beautiful. What is this one? Rainbow Rush. Rainbow Rush. Exotic.
Nice. That one looks like it might be a really tall one once you put it
Yeah,
outside.
yeah, big bitch. This one will be real big. Even the babies. Even baby.
Mhm.
Little babies, huh?
Mhm.
The healthy roots. There's fucking roots on that.
Mhm. Nice.
Nice and healthy.
Nancy in the said. Nancy in the chat said, "Nice, Papa."
Thank you.
That one's beautiful too.
Look at that. Look how fucking beautiful they are.
Right on, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. I learned a
Nancy,
lot. Too.
what's that?
I learned a lot how to grow a plant on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All the information's out there.
Yep. It's what it's in how you work it.
Yeah. Nancy, how come you neglected plants and veg? Do you have like too many plants or something? That was my problem a lot of times. I wound up I couldn't throw away clones. So I took too many, and I couldn't kill them. So I grew out every single plant I had. I was supposed to have 12. I'd usually have around 80. In different stages. Wow, look at that one.
This is duckfoot. It's strange duckfoot.
Wow. That looks like it's going to be a big plant.
It's like peanut.
Oh, okay. I got you, Nancy. That makes sense. Nancy said that's the biggest duckfoot I ever. Bigger than
Wow.
Frank's. Yeah, that one's got a lot of potential to be a giant fucking tree bush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bongo said, crazy how a decent grower could make the duckfoot look so much better. Yeah, I don't know. I think Frank doesn't take his own advice. He's got so much knowledge. But when it comes to his grow, he just I don't know. He's just like, fuck it. I'll throw some seeds in this dirt. Be done.
One speed on this.
Yeah. Life in general. Yeah. I want to see somebody grow his freak shows. I want to see what those are capable of doing.
That's only one. I got another one. Female. I can't believe it.
Oh, she's already showing her sex?
I think, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I did a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
I think she's a female.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to be accurate with a magnifying glass tomorrow or today.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy how a decent girl can make a dog look. That's
You said you've grown the freak show before, Papa, or no?
never. What, the freak show or Duckfoot?
Freak.
No. I never grew the freak. Morales in it, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, Blanco. Yeah, auto flower trades.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yabba dabba do, Mr. Magoo.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you know that.
I might get the Puffco eventually.
Gotta. If you like concentration, you gotta get one.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta clean this bitch. She's filthy.
Mm-hmm.
Filthy bitch. Wait till Black Friday. For what?
Oh, for the Puffco. You say wait till Black Friday. I could wait till then. Like, I'm not in a hurry necessarily, you know.
When's Black Friday?
It ain't till November, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
November. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Blanco. I like to save money. Blanco.
What you saying now?
He says if the deal is buy one get one free for the Puffco, he says I'm your guy, fuckhead. He wants the free one.
Yep, I'm the guy, fuckhead.
I don't even know what Blanco likes to smoke. Joints, blunts, bowls, bongs.
Joint. He likes smoking joints and bowls.
Oh, okay.
He's not a blunt person.
Blanco, do you smoke concentrates?
Paper airplane, baby. Paper airplanes, baby. He uses papers.
Yeah. Occasional bowl. All right. Yeah, this whole time, dude, I had no clue.
You're fucking rude. I'm so impressed.
I'm getting some new strains here, concentrates. Tommy's, Tangy, Mexican Haze, Culado, and Grape Gelato.
Grape gelato.
Oh, okay, Blanco. Yeah, Grape Gelatos. That one's supposed to be a heavy hitter. Right, I got you, Blanco. I know how it is, man. I have to smoke both because if I smoke one, I don't get high enough. If I smoke just flower, I don't get high enough. If I combine them, oh wee. Except for this one here, Black Bubblegum. I don't have to add concentrates to that one. That one's like a 3-hitter quitter. Black Bubblegum. Smoke carts and shit when I'm at work. Sometimes when I have to be tripping about the weed smoke, but I don't know if that counts as concentrate. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Really, it doesn't matter what it's made of. Like if it's just flavored distillate is concentrated because you're smoking, whatever it is, 80% or some crazy amount of THC. Most of the stuff I get is between 70 and 80%. Live resin. I think distillate is like 90 something percent. Then they add shit. I make weed disappear. What's your superpower? That's funny. No, I try to smoke either they're diamonds or like rosin. Still have a fake.
You like my shirt?
Oh yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I know what you mean, Blanco. Those terps are just it doesn't taste like weed. When it's distillate with the terps added. I mean, I haven't had tons of it, but the few times I did have them, didn't really care for them. Now the live rosin, that sounds like it. I never had those. That sounds fire.
Okay. phone plug. Charge my phone. Charge the phone, brother. No, I tried to smoke either their diamonds or like soda. Always had big terps tasting me. Yep. You can't try to do that.
Yeah, I used to smoke when I'd work. I used to smoke a bowl on the way to work, on a break at work, or every other break or every break, and then after work on the way home. These days, I guess I'd be smoking the carts too. If I owned a press, I'd probably switch to dabs. Ain't gonna lie, because I grow. I always have extra material. I'm gonna be pressing some rosin here soon, but with my hair straightener, I just need not even a gram. I'm making a new tincture, tincture,
I agree.
and yeah, basically I press a few buds. I think all I need is like a quarter, 30% of a gram, and then I throw it in the oven, decarb it, and then put it in with the tincture with the other ingredients. Right, Nancy. Yeah, they're good for, certain situations. A train to Chicago. Puffco Pivot.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta Google that.
What?
Puffco Pivot. I've never heard of them.
Pivot. Oh, I saw one. They're like $200.
Okay, it's a smaller device. It's like
Yeah.
a pen type thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. We have all sorts. It's like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's really nice.
Interesting. $130. That's directly from their site.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a single button.
Hell yeah. Right now, I'm weed right now. Fucking Blanco. Like a booger.
I was thinking, I'm like, I never flicked a booger at a window. I don't know.
No, me either. So obviously he does.
Yeah,
He
he's done
stares
it
at
before.
it. He stares at it.
He stares at it. Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, there's a music genre they named after Papa. It's called shoegaze, where you gaze at your shoes. Do it now. Is that what you used to do as a kid, Bonko? Or you do with your friends? You guys bet on the race, on the booger race?
Hell yeah. That's what he does. Yo, booger race is wild work, Chief.
Cheers, Bonko.
Still gay as shit, too. You two are cool people. I'm glad I'm getting along with you guys. Cheers. Still gay as shit, too, though.
We're just not the most talkative people. That's why
No.
we need you on here, Bonko. You can't stop talking, see? It'd be perfect. Balance it out. You always got something to talk about, it seems like. Even if it's bullshit. Papa Blanco said, "You guys are perfect, brother. Don't change."
All right.
Yep, for sure.
That's for sure.
Mhm. I should smoke some stew. One, two, three, four, five, 6 jars.
Shit, yeah. Anthony, again. Yeah. I fucking concentrate all over my fucking desk.
You say you got concentrates all over your desk,
Mm-hmm.
like drips and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that before. That's what are they called? Dab mats. People used to get. I don't know if they still get them because they'd make a little mess. Banco said, "Yeah, get a dab mat. That way you can just scrape it all up again." Little dab table. I've seen people have something like that before.
Gunsmoke.
Do you smoke any sativas, Papa? Or sativa leaning hybrids? You do? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Not too many sativas at the dispensary over here. Banco, not only that, but Iran's going to be playing. I guess their team's going to come here to America. Like, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, I don't know about the Olympics. I didn't think so, but I could look it up. $2028 in Los Angeles. So you're right. Next year, about a year from now. Yeah, Summer Olympics in LA. I don't know if many people are going to show up for the soccer because not only are the tickets thousands and thousands of dollars, um, it's not easy to get into the United States. You got to go through a lot of shit just to be allowed here. I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, I may be wrong. It says that the tickets are largely limited. Well, that's why there's, probably even more expensive, but it is largely sold out. Okay, while millions have been sold, hundreds of thousands of tickets still exist, often held for federations or premium. There's going to be 104 matches, or 104 games.
Wow.
You want to watch the USA team, you can pay up to $4,000 for a seat. So it all depends on which match people are wanting to see. No one wants to come here. Well, soccer fans are known to be a little crazy, Nancy. They get really into it, more so than like any sport we are into. Iraq's playing. Wow. I predict the Czech Republic or the Slovak Republic, maybe even Poland, may win the world championship. I don't think they've ever won. Now I gotta look it up. Oh, they've gotten second place before. Czechoslovakia. So I guess this was before '93 when it was one country. Czechoslovakia came very close. They finished second place. And Poland has won 2 third places. They love fucking soccer, man. Mexico, Brazil, or Spain, maybe UK or USA. Oh, Russia's got to be in there, right? They wouldn't stop that because of war. No, Russia is not playing. They've been banned from international competitions due to the invasion of Ukraine. Wow. That's kind of fucked up. Flacco, that's a good point, man. That's true, because, yeah, you see that in all the fucking shanty towns and ghettos and poor neighborhoods. Um, I watch a lot of those, mainly gypsy ones around the world. And yeah, there's kids always just kicking around a ball. You don't need anything specific other than that ball, really. Blanco. Yeah, they're good at hockey. Was Poland and Czech's good at hockey. They might have won some shit before in Olympics. The Czechs are good at tennis, the soccer, the hockey. And another one they do really good in Olympics is different gun competitions, shooting, shit like that. They have an old gun culture. They were some of the, I think the first like still fight gunfight was in the country I was born in, or recorded at least. You know, I think that's maybe where the word pistol came from. Not sure. They just love hunting with guns a long time, hundreds of years. I played sports as a, I played the soccer, I played the basketball, I played the football. I was on the wrestling team as well. I'm short though, but that didn't stop me. Yeah, there has to be several because Trump's going to want one of them at least to be called Trump Gaza Resorts Golf Club or some shit. They'll probably be having their golf tournaments in Gaza with Trump land. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's their plan, you know? They literally got plans for this stuff, blueprints and shit. Yeah, it's sad, Bonko. Seems like every single building in that whole entire city must have had a terrorist in it because they blew it up. They're running it like real estate brokers. Right, Nancy. That's, you know, you listen to Trump, a lot of times he looks at things through a real estate investor mindset. I don't know. I hope I just hope they talk it out, Nancy. Uh, Cuba's saying they will fight. Like, we're Cubans and we're going to fight for Cuba. And if you fuck with us, we're going to fight back. I don't know. I just like talking things out with people, you know, rather than sending projectiles at each other. Yeah, and Cuba, man, dude, I'll be pissed if they start bombing Cuba and ruining all that old architecture and shit they have, because their society's kind of stuck in like in the 50s or 60s because of the embargo. Where are you from, Katuri? Are you an American too? Fucking Blanco. Katuri. Let me guess. You're from, I don't know, fucking Turkey. Australia. Oh, you're in Australia. Australians are fucking way weirder than Americans. They're, that's like their fucking label. Dude, mate. Fair enough. We have some Australians that hang out here with us. I thought you did that on purpose, dude. I thought you wrote that up for me. I thought that was funny. Right. That's why you apologized. Just in case it was taken offensively. Yeah. No, you're right. Gotta be aware. Never know. Is it, Blanco? Maybe practice. Maybe that's the thing, Blanco. Like riding a bike. Once you get on the bike, you start going, it's easy. Nice, Katuri. We've heard that kangaroo is good. That's kangaroo meat. Hey, Blanco, read your last comment. Read the first 4 words of your comment. I'm always looking at the chat, and so I read the same comment, the last one. I'd fuck a kangaroo burger up if I didn't know what it was. I'll read that like until somebody comments, again. And I'll read the first few words. So every time I look, I'm like, I'd fuck a kangaroo. It's funny. Papa, would you eat kangaroo?
I try it.
Yeah, me too.
I'll try it.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had Papa, have you ever had something called tartar? It's raw meat, minced, stuff
Never,
added to it.
never.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, like the country I'm from and my mom, she's Polish, they all have it, tartar. It's like popular. It's really good. Like you would not think it'd be good, but for some reason it's just delicious. Germans eat it. Who else? Different parts of the world. It's like a spread. It's like you spread it on bread, rye bread or something. But yeah, it's a good question, Blanco. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna have to do some research first. Okay, the AI says kangaroo. AI says I should pick kangaroo. It lists 20 reasons why. That's true, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it might even be fun, right, Blanco? That door goes to another dimension, the Twilight Zone. No more Papa. No romance. You can hang out in its fupa or whatever those things are called afterwards. Never thought about that, Blanco. I never thought about that. Should I ask AI if it's a good idea? After I'm done having sex with a kangaroo, it might chill out in its pouch. It says no. It's too small. You'll hardly fit your foot in it. And it smells real bad. Huh. You were right. You'd have to be a midget, Blanco, is what I think what it comes down to. I was mistaken. I thought that we'd have no problems. No. Right. Exactly. We've been fooled by cartoons and shit, bro. Propaganda's real. Welcome back, Baba.
Welcome. Thank
Hmm. That'd be pretty cool, Blanco. I would buy one. Never have to get up again. Never have to bother the wife for a sandwich. She would love it. She'd buy me 2 of them. And if it could make the sandwich, yeah, that'd be even better. And a bag of weed, Blanco. Some kangaroo bud. Cheers from the emergency room. Hope all is good in your hoods. Sal, you gotta quit going there, bro. What's up with that? What are you doing, Sal? Are you okay? What's going on, man? Is it your kidneys fucking up or some shit? So listen. Ooh, I hope it's not something serious, Sal. I mean, then again, you wouldn't be in the emergency room if it wasn't. So, I'm really sick today. They're gonna relocate me at a different hospital. Damn, homie. Sal goes to the emergency room and steals shit from the hospital. He didn't only get a roach clip out of it. He got a computer, one of those doctor chairs with wheels that they screw around in. He got a bunch of Band-Aids. Yep, he took the gloves. Pens. Fucking. Sometimes he'll grab a nurse or two. That was a joke. That's what the gypsy says. Gypsy said, if it ain't locked down, it must be mine. Water time. I think. Maybe wrong. TJ has arrived. Holy fuck. Dude, we thought we thought something happened to you, TJ. We thought maybe your midget girlfriend beat you up or something. I have something I have to get, antibiotic injection. I'm having difficulties from the kidney surgery. I took an ambulance right here. Well, hang in there, buddy. You'll be all right. Just do what they tell you to do. You know this. You know how it goes. You'll be all right, man.
You'll be all right. Mitchell.
Yeah, dude. When you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta go to emergency room. You gotta go. There's some people that don't go, and they wind up fucking having more problems one way or another. You know.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention, Bronco. It was just like all wind, like a wind gust. All right, you guys have to like fucking makeup or some shit. I don't know. Everything's gonna be all right. We're all fucking men. I hope adults, and yeah, we all just have to be nice to each other. That's all Jesus wanted. He just said, love one another like you love yourself. You know, you don't want people shit talking to you, so you don't talk shit to other people. You don't want fucking somebody you don't want somebody to run you over with a car, so you don't run other people over with the car. Treat others like you would treat yourself. That's all. And nobody's perfect. We're gonna fuck up. We're gonna fuck up all the time.
Right.
But we just got to keep going. Don't give up. What's up, BT?
What up? ET phone home. ET phone home.
Just in case anybody in the chat wants to hop on, we'll post the link here. Then just let people know you're backstage. Let us know in the chat you're back there, and Papa will take a look and he'll let you up if he wants to. I know, Baco. I see you, man. Big hits. Yeah, Peachy. It's we're inspecting. We're watching Papa inspect his plants. That's how why they look so good. He lives with them. They're one with him in essence. They are part of him. Beachy, do you grow? I don't think I've ever hung out with you. Oh wait, somebody's in the private chat. TJ backstage 1212. Papa, we got a backstager.
You do?
Yeah.
And who the hell's that? At 4 o'clock in the morning. And it's Mr. TJ. How are you, sir?
Ha ha, Papa.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How are you?
Well, I ain't been to bed yet, so good
Oh,
evening.
man.
Good evening.
Well, it's only 2:12 here.
Right.
I got 3:15.
Yeah, a little earlier than you guys.
Well, welcome, TJ. How are you?
Not bad, brother. How you doing, Papa?
I'm
Plant's
doing
looking good.
Well, thank you.
Hell yeah. All right, Keep. I studied the werewolves last night.
Did you really?
Yes, I really did. Then I got up and studied it all day. I went back to texts and archives that date back over 100 years.
What did you find?
I found out you're fucked. Yep.
Oh, it's funny.
You got werewolf in your bloodline, bro.
Oh.
It's crazy all the folklore I found about gypsies and werewolves. It just blows my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to us, it's folklore. To the statements of the people that I read, it's factual. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, I don't know if you went like before that, before the gypsy stuff, when it was like in Rome, 1,000 years before the gypsies showed up, other parts of the world, there's always werewolves in different
Mm-hmm.
cultures, dude.
Yeah.
And they take it seriously. Like the
Yep.
accounts from 2,000 years ago, it's not
Mm-hmm.
just folklore. They believed in
Yep.
this stuff.
I read one where it said that in some foreign country at a certain date and a time every year they do something to ward them off in the villages. And I was like, damn. Then it said symptoms to watch for. Do you have a friend that loses sleep? He can't get to sleep. He's up all night. He could even come up disappearing. It went on and on. And I was like, dude, that is freaking key. Exactly. He can't sleep. He can't account for
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
He likes short, hot shit. It was a big list you were on.
Mm-hmm.
But all joking aside, man, it's crazy how far back that folklore belief, whatever, actually goes and where it goes. It's not just in like Transylvania and shit like that, dude. It's in beliefs all over the globe.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, guess who rocked all over the globe? And I said, gypsies. And the dude was like, yep. So yeah, you guys are hiding some shit, I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking of my dad recently. He started like not howling, but he's got dementia. And he's just happy and he starts kind of like singing. But it's like these chants, not howling exactly, but similar.
Well, I'm
It's
not
interesting.
making fun of him because that's your pops, but
Yeah.
if he starts scratching like he has fleas, let me know. Yeah, I want to know that shit, dude. That'll be a dead giveaway. But no, man, I can't believe how much that's in the folklore, dude. I mean, there is, if you sit down and, it's weird too. My daughter goes, Dad, try this. We worded the same search differently and found more info.
Right.
Just from wording the search different. And then I started finding all kinds of shit. Yep. At one time, the Catholic Church sent priests to some country because they had believed they caught a werewolf, but the church said, no, it's not a werewolf, it's a possessed person. And there was a debate, and they went in and tried to do it. But it doesn't matter what you think. It's the idea that the Catholic Church sent an exorcist to try to get the demon out of what the locals called a werewolf. They didn't go there for a make-believe story or nothing. They went there to do an exorcism. So I was like, whoa, now that's kind of trippy. So maybe we had nutcases running around thinking they was werewolves. That wasn't. Or maybe they was. Yeah. Or was it just a scary story grandma told that just kept carrying on?
To this day, you ask any European person, what were they told as a kid? What's going to happen if you're not good? Gypsies are going to come. They're going to kidnap you. They're going to eat you like a wolf. You know, like it's yeah, grandma would tell you that shit. But then, like you said, you know, you go far back enough. We're talking about a time where certain people in America weren't even considered human. They were like 3/4 of a human or something like that. The way they looked at humans was different, you know. So like these foreigners in Europe who stay up all night, and you hear them howling, and they do because they're in the middle of the night. They're in a forest playing violins and guitars and cellos and singing and chanting because they party all night. That's what they're known for. They don't have homes. There's no walls, so you'll hear from the forest. You'll hear noises, you know.
Read what Blanco just wrote.
They actually came from Zeus. He turned lichen into one. Right. Yeah. It goes way back to then. That was like the first historical mention of a werewolf, I believe. So the idea actually, it was already in Europe, the idea of werewolves. Then the gypsies show up. They act like werewolves. They must be. We better send a Catholic priest. Kind of like racism in a way. Yeah. It is what it is.
It's crazy.
To me, it all makes sense, just based on what I know about the genetics and stuff.
It's funny how a joke can turn into finding out shit. There's shit that goes way fucking way, and then you're like, whoa, wait a minute, what? I was just kidding. Nah, bro, we need to talk about this. I was like, damn. But yeah, it's crazy how you can put a search in 5 different ways and keep getting more info.
If you look into the gypsy women, they were all known as witches. Everybody thought they were witches. They were on the road. They were very familiar with all the different herbs and spices, and they traveled so you could bring one spice or one herb from this place to the next place, and it's an exotic thing. If you were like, ooh, and
well, look at the movies, man. A lot of them played tarot card readers and
crystal balls.
Yeah, come into my crystal ball and I'll get a spell for you. And they were
Spells and
always,
potions.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
always around witchcraft with the women.
Yes.
Yep. And something else. In a lot of them movies, the woman seemed to hold the power in the clan.
Yes. She was the actual moneymaker. It's not like here in America where the man has to, make all the money. A lot of times the woman who read the tea leaves, who did the tarot, who could read the future and blah 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 blah, they were making bank.
Well, dude, I want to be a gypsy then. If the women work,
Hmm.
how do I convert?
That's funny.
Hell yeah, shit. You guys got it going on. I didn't know that. So you got better training techniques on women than we do.
Hmm.
You bad mother peppers.
The guys just sit around, tend to the horses, sharpen their knives, make the fire, keep shit
Dude,
going.
I'm loving the sound of that. Hell yeah. I'm a gypsy. I'll go in a minute and tell her to make me something to eat. I'm a gypsy. Get off your ass. I'll lose the last 2 teeth I got up top.
Banco said Keith used to steal Snicker bars when he found out he was a gypsy just to be closer to his heritage. That's funny. Banco, they gave me the capability to write the word gypsy in chat now. They finally de-shadowed me or whatever it's called.
Oh,
I was
damn.
really excited about that because for months, if I wrote that word in the chat, it wouldn't show up.
Yeah,
And
man. That's crazy. You can't write gypsy? What the hell?
yeah, that's what I identify as. That's me, my heritage, my people. My dad's a gypsy. You know what I mean? Like we're
Yeah.
from a certain people, and to not be able to
Yeah.
say that, it's racist. In their efforts to not be racist, saying gypsy's a bad word, they're being racist.
Actually, yes, exactly. Yeah. That's crazy, man.
I filed a complaint too, Blanco. I did. I asked AI, how do I write it? How do I write it up? So that they don't just ban me right away for using the word. So it gave me a little script.
I'm afraid to use that word Blanco just used.
There are certain channels that won't say that word because
Hmm.
you will get eyes on you, so to speak, and your channel can be fucked with.
Yeah, I think those people hold more power than what a lot of people realize what goes on in these countries. I don't know sometimes. It's weird, man. The more I study them people, the more I scratch my head and go, we're protecting that country? What? Man, dude, they're kind of extreme in certain things that I didn't know about, especially the hatred to Jesus. Now, hey, dude, I understand they have a different type of religion base than we do as far as Jesus is concerned, but you would tear a statue down and start mutilating it on YouTube live channels to show people that you see that shit on YouTube the other day?
Yes,
That dude, what the heck? Are you serious?
that's only
No,
what was caught and recorded.
yeah,
If it happened once, it's happened multiple times. Stuff like that,
a religion that is based off of the main country that supports you, you're going to film desecrating it on YouTube. But it's the main religion in the country that supports you.
Yes.
I don't know, bro. That's, and then like I said the other night, hell, dude, theoretically, they're responsible for the death of Jesus. They were cursed and had to roam the earth for 40 plus years. Now, these are the people that we're protecting. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about this now that I've been studying on it. I don't know, man. I understand it's quote unquote the Holy Land. Well, I ain't got no problem protecting the Holy Land. But I don't know, man. Some of the people are. Dude, I was watching videos where they were spitting on Christians that came over to visit the country. What?
It's not the same people as in the Bible, because these people are actually from Europe mostly. They're white,
Mhm.
Caucasian Europeans who are not originally from that land. If they were the ancestors, they'd be look like people from the Middle East, brown, not
Yep.
blonde hair, blue eye. So, but they converted to Judaism, and they after the war, World War II, they all came from Russia, Poland, Germany, all these different countries. They went there, right?
Mhm.
But these are not to say they're not the descendants of the originals, you know.
Let's see. How do I say this? I don't want to get the channel in trouble. Remember when that bad thing happened in New York? That real bad thing?
Yeah,
Things came tumbling down.
yeah.
I was going back. I had a buddy, dude, that's in the military, and he was talking to me about it. He goes, dude, you missed the whole point of it. You missed the most important. What do you mean, dude? I watched everything. So he sent me a video, and all the local live news covering the reports of that live put up a picture that was square blocks all over your TV of all the people that they said was involved in it.
Mm-hmm.
It was on the TV screen, and every single one of them said Saudi Arabia and Israel was where they lived. And then after about 4 hours, they erased it off of the TV programs and they weren't allowed to put it up there no more. My point being, they were all originally told us they were from Saudi Arabia and Israel. Can you believe that? And then after I seen it, I was like, I remember that. Right when I looked at it, I was like, oh wow, I do. Wait a minute, I do remember that. Well, what the hell ever happened on that? You know what I mean? But yeah, they pulled that off of the news. But the first few hours of that day, when everything went down, if you remember right, they flashed that on the screen. Dude, ain't none of them said Iraq or
Or
Iran or any of
Afghanistan.
them. Yeah, none of them places. You know, oh, we're going to go get Osama bin Laden now.
I knew that like day one practically. I knew something was up for different reasons,
Mm-hmm.
and when we went after Afghanistan, I knew, I was paying attention. I'm like, wait a minute, none of the guys, supposed terrorists, were from Afghanistan.
None.
And they're like, well, Osama bin Laden's there. So we're going to bomb an entire country, kill hundreds of thousands of people. Because
Mm-hmm.
one guy, where did they find him? In Pakistan, not Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's what's weird,
We were
dude.
being lied to from the beginning, dude. From the very beginning.
They were all from countries that's our allies.
Saudi Arabia is our ally, yeah.
Well, Saudi Arabia, I've always looked at as being our ally and not our ally, if you get my meaning. I've always kind of thought they were flippy floppy on certain things, but they've been pretty cool. But Israel is for sure 100%. Then I thought to myself, all right, so why would these people come from a country that is our allies to do this? Now the old rabbit hole opened up real big, dude. I'm not even going to go down it, but it's like your best friend's family attacking you. The only time that happens is when I ask you to, or I'm in on it, or I know about it, or, You understand what I'm trying to get at? You just ain't going to have somebody from allied countries come in and do something on that magnitude.
Yeah.
So there is some crazy shit going on that. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about.
Well,
Don't make sense.
Iraq was Israel's biggest enemy. They were afraid Iraq's going to grow into a big empire and take control. Like, we need to take out Iraq, and then we need to take out Afghanistan. We need to take, for who?
Mm-hmm.
For who? Who benefits?
Mm-hmm.
Who benefits? That's what you got to look into. Who benefited from the Iraq war? It wasn't us, but there's a country right next to Iraq called Israel, and they benefited a lot because now Iraq's weak and their neighbor is weak, that they were afraid of becoming powerful.
You know
So
what
if you
blows
look at
my
it from
mind?
the,
Go
yeah,
ahead. Finish. No, finish.
no, if you look at it through that lens, who
Mm-hmm.
benefits, you kind of see what's really going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who benefits? Yeah, that's well put. Isn't it weird how such a small country has such a major impact?
It's been that way from the beginning, including George Washington.
Crazy,
This
man.
has been part of our government. They call it
Mm-hmm.
Judeo-Christian America. Judeo means Jewish. And if
Mm-hmm.
people don't pay attention, we hear these phrases, we don't think about them.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, politicians say we're Judeo-Christian, a Judeo-Christian country. They're
Yeah,
saying we're part Jewish.
yeah, it's
That
just crazy, man.
our values come from the Jews. We have Judeo-Christian values. And like I said, I looked into this. I wanted to create a list of every person that has anything to do with Israel in our places of power, whether it's the military, the federal government, state government, fucking Hollywood, media, um, big tech companies. Who's leading those? Where are they in power? Where in American society? And I'm still working
Mm-hmm.
on the list. It's that long.
Damn.
We've been working on it for weeks. And I found out it was there from the very beginning. Our funding for America came from these people. George Washington, he was funded. He needed money to do what he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to do, that he had to do. Who funded? Where did this money come from? Certain countries, helped us out with the Revolutionary War,
Mm-hmm.
but it was these people who had the big bank and they were already here.
Mm-hmm. And there your elitists were born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's not a new thing. It's just that a lot of people now are becoming aware of it. To me, we're basically one country. It's like another state.
Mm-hmm.
And they in fact call it the state of Israel.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right too. Yep. I just can't get over, like I said, man, how little that country is and how much shit goes on because of that country. Holy smokes, man. Good thing they ain't a big country.
That's what they're trying to do. They're
Oh
almost
yeah.
there, really. If you look at,
Oh
like,
yeah.
we attacked Syria. Well, Syria's like blown to smithereens. The Israelis just
Mm-hmm.
went in there this year or last year. About half of Syria now is run by Israel. They run that shit. They got their military in there. It's theirs. They own it. They own the ground. They want the same in parts of Iran, parts of Saudi Arabia. See, Saudi Arabia is interesting because if you look at what a lot of Arabians believe is that the Saudis are not really Arabian. They're what they call crypto Jews,
Mm-hmm.
Jewish people that hide their Jewishness. So the Saudis are actually come from Israel, so to speak. They work together. You never hear of Israel attacking Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is Muslim and Arab, right?
Yep.
That's like Israel's enemy. They never attack Saudi Arabia. Saudi
Nope.
Arabia never attacks Israel.
Hmm. They almost act like allies that ain't allies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you
They
what,
do
today,
business with each other. Yeah.
today, I seen, okay, in the last few months, I guess Iran got pissed and lobbed some missiles at Saudi Arabia, their oil fields. And Saudi Arabia got pissed about it. Well, they let it go. They didn't really react or nothing. Well, then it happened again, and it pissed them off. So today it said Saudi Arabia was moving troops and positioning them with the UK or the European Union or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and Israel was on standby to help them. And
Mhm.
as this is happening, what you said immediately happened at the same time as they're positioning all these different troops for
Mhm.
Saudi Arabia. Trump finally ordered the ships to start moving in towards the Strait of Hormuz.
Right.
So now think about what I said. Saudi Arabia, Israel, the UK, United States Navy is all being moved at the exact same time. And
Mhm.
they said that get ready because they said we didn't think this would happen, but he said we're going to knock out every target of leftover military, possibly oil fields, and we're going to ground invade. And we're going to do like Iraq,
Yeah.
and all them countries are going to go through every single house and start arresting people.
Mhm.
So if that happens, all hell is going to break loose. But they're all moving at the same time. Dude,
Right.
I don't know when the last time I seen Saudi Arabia really bust loose. I mean, I seen them join in on some Al Qaeda shit with us when we were sending in attacks, but I
They
ain't
had a
never
war with
seen.
Yemen, but it
Yeah,
was mostly an air war. It was drones and missiles. They were lobbing at each
yeah,
other, Yemen and
yeah.
Saudi Arabia.
Well,
But yeah,
they're
you're right.
actually,
Like in
yeah,
terms of ground troops, I have never
yeah.
seen them do anything like that before. Yeah.
Me neither, man. And they said 3 to 4 different countries are simultaneously moving ground troops. Saudi Arabia and Israel's Air Force is on standby, and we're moving into the strait. Dude, that's all that needs to be said. You know what's going down now. Watch, the news is going to be hopping the next 5 days. Because if they're sending that many troops and shit and this and that, and I just read that article today on YouTube News, I think is where it was at, or it came up in my favorites.
They're
We're right.
already fighting. They brought in some Navy ships, some fucking warships and shit. And Iran, they sent fucking drones and shit as warnings. That didn't work. So they sent boats and fucking missiles and shit. According to them, they hit some of our ships. According to us, that didn't happen.
Mhm.
Then we also said we escorted a few, those container ships out of there, and the Iranians say that didn't happen. So we're getting two different things, right?
Mhm.
America said they took out some fast boats. So they're both America and Iran are now fighting again. It was on pause. There was like the ceasefire where there was nothing really happening, but
Yep.
now it's a shooting war again.
Mhm.
So yeah, and it almost seems like we are provoking it. We're trying to get our Navy in there, and at the same time, knowing they're gonna fuck with us. Well, we're gonna fuck. We got a good excuse to fuck them up.
Well, when that shit went down in the Strait of Hormuz, dude, that was icing on the cake. I knew it was going to kick off when that happened. You're not going to shut down that big a percentage of the world oil. You're just not going to do it. There's ships
Hmm.
sitting there in the waters, anchored, full of oil right now,
Hmm.
and they're not. I don't care what country. I don't care if you're China or Russia. You're going to have multiple nations attack you. And if Saudi Arabia is going to add ground troops, that blew my mind. I was like, oh hell, dude, if they're going into slaughter,
Yeah.
they're not going to play. They're going to completely dismantle Iran. Iran will be no Iran. Iran will be one of our new buddies.
I think it'd be really it depends. There's probably some really good strategies that I can't think of, but from all I know, it's because of the terrain, it'd be very difficult. We would lose a lot of guys, Saudi Arabia. We'd win, in the end, but there would be a lot of losses.
Well, like my dad said, if there's too many places you can't go in a time of war, bomb it. Bomb the shit out of it. And don't waste as many men. Then send the
That's
men
right.
in.
Some of our biggest bombers were just sent from, was it from here down there?
Mhm.
Like they
That's
are
right.
gearing up with bombers. They're
Yep.
gearing those guys up.
Yep, they got stealth bombers on standby right now at the military base not too far from me in Kansas. They fly them out at, dude, every mission that's went down, our bombers in Kansas took off from Kansas and flew all the way around the globe, bombed, and flew right back. That was a big thing on the news in my town when they flew back in coming home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of
So,
those bombers, the stealth ones, are insane. They fly from here all the way over there, drop bombs, and come back here. It's wild.
Plus, don't forget, we are allowed in the Geneva Convention to use tactical nukes, just not intercontinental ballistic missiles. So a tactical nuke is literally a bomb that's
It's a
just
really big bomb.
really
Yeah.
big mother effer.
Yeah.
So you'd go over them mountains and start carpet bombing with tactical nukes. Dude, they'll flatten mountains over there. There would be nothing. I'm telling you, they are gonna try to completely destroy that country.
Yeah. They
Now
did it to Syria. They
Yep.
did it to Afghanistan. They did it to Iraq.
It looks like they're trying to just completely take over the Middle East. And I seen a map of a guy that predicted when all this ends, Israel will be about 30 times bigger of a
Yeah.
country.
Yeah, it's in the Bible that this is their land. So that's how they're treating it. It's like almost like a religious thing. Like we need to expand, and this is ours right here, and this border is ours, and that's it. If you don't like it, well, fuck. Remember, I was telling you 3,000 years ago when they showed up into the promised land, the land of milk and honey, and right before they went in, they were told, you need to take these people out. They either convert to you, they leave, or you kill them. This is your land.
Yep.
This is your land. And it's still that same type of mentality. It's just, like you said, a bully. You said earlier, whenever that was.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch now because they ain't moving all that shit to just say hello and have a picnic. I guarantee you that. And, when I looked up what you said, I found out you were 100% right. The ships were anchored on standby, hidden out in the ocean, and they were not really anywhere. They weren't on top of the Strait of Hormuz. They were like on standby. And if he told them to move in at the same time them troops are moving, it's go time. Yep. Yep. Well, is what it is.
So, what do people ask chicks for today? Back in the day, it was for their digits, right? Then it became like, what's your MySpace? Then it was like, what's your Facebook? And it was, what's your Instagram? What do people say today? What's your TikTok? Like, how do you How do you get the girl's contact information? I like these tricks I've seen people use online where when they ask for a chick's number, they put their own phone in front of them so that the girl grabs it and be like, just type your number in there.
All right. I'm going to answer this for you, Keith.
What's that?
Sally is a friend of mine, period. But he is a slut. He's kind of a male hoe and a chick magnet at the same time. So that's how he gets all the numbers, bro. Heavy on the hoe department too. I had a talk with what was that chick's name? Was it Teasy or whatever that is?
Yeah.
So he's one of them slut puppies that's lucky, and he's a little magnet lover boy, and they like him. And he exploits that gift. Heavy on exploit. So that's pretty much Sally, man. I call him Dr. Love.
That's funny, Dr. Love.
He better hurry up and get better. Dude's been dealing with that medical shit for months now. Fuck. Oh, man, dude. I think, you know what? Last time I talked to him, he told me he's got to have a second surgery now.
More surgeries, Sal?
Yep, he got to have a number 2 coming up here pretty soon, and then after that, I think he's okay. But I don't know how long the frickin' recovery is on that. Dude, he was hooked up to a bag and shit forever. Oh, God, that would drive me crazy, dude. I'm a sissy. If I seen a bag hooked up on the side of me, I'd pass right out. TJ hit the floor again, Mom.
Right.
It would just freak me out, dude. I couldn't look at it. I'd have to lay in bed and look at the ceiling. Yeah. I remember when they did my surgery, he goes, "You want to look at this with me?" I go, "Nope." Go ahead, Doc. I'm looking up.
Good thing God gave us 2 kidneys. That was a good move. The other one can probably take up some of the slack. The other one's not working so well.
Yeah. Doc says I got pretty good kidneys. He even said I got good lungs. But he said, "Boy, your heart's got damage on the back side of the cavity." I said, "Well, ain't that a bitch?"
They had checked my heart. You got high cholesterol, blah, 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 and you haven't had your heart checked. We're going to scan you for different reasons. So they scanned, did the MRI or whatever it was, and they said my heart is really healthy. There's no blockage.
Oh, that's good. That's real good, bro. You know, you can deal with anything except your heart or your brain. If one of them fuck up, you're really messing with scary stuff.
Yeah.
Other shit, it's just a surgery.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what scares me. You know, it's crazy, dude. My sister is younger than me. She's got like 4 or 5 stents already. My dad died of a heart attack. My grandpa died of a heart attack. My brother just died of a heart attack last year. fucking freaking. So here's what I don't understand. I was told medical hereditary shit comes from the mother's side. Even when I go to the hospital, they focus on my mom's side. Well, if it only comes from the mom's side, my mom's side don't have no heart problems. It's my dad's. How the hell did I inherit all this off my dad then? And every sibling. So I ain't buying that mother shit no more.
The number one cause of death. Do you know what that is for Americans in America?
I would say heart attack or stroke.
Yeah, heart disease.
Yeah.
Yep. Number 2 is cancer,
Yep.
and number 3 is accidents.
Mm-hmm. Man, that was scary shit, bro. It scared me so bad. For 2.5 years, I had legitimate PTSDs. Now
From
I
the
know
heart attacks.
yeah, I know they're real, but for me, it was never a real thing because I never had one. So I was like, whatever, dude. I ain't gonna get no freaking PTSD bullshit. When I came home, you can ask my wife. She sat up all night and read a book because I was afraid to go to sleep. It
Right.
jacked me all up.
When I got PTSD, it was after basically I was attacked by the police, and when they were pointing their shit at me, I thought I was gonna die. Like I really, really thought it wasn't just like, oh, I feel like I'm dying or I might die. No, like I'm about to be dead in 1 second.
Yep.
And one of their pew-pews didn't work when they tried to shoot it.
Ooh.
And that was like angels or some shit.
That'll do it to you, dude.
And so I didn't even realize it. That affected me really bad. So even till this day, it still affects me. I still freak out around anybody in uniform. Really, it freaks me out. I freeze up. I shake. I need to get away. I don't want to be around it. You know, it's gotten better. Before I would freak out, even if like a squad car would pull up next to us, cop car, I'd be freaking out already. Now they can pull up and I'm okay. You know, it's gotten better over time. It gets better. But what I read is what causes PTSD, and this is probably out of date, but it basically said that anytime a person thinks their life is about to end, or they face death, it'll cause PTSD.
That's 100% factual. Period. Because that's exactly what happened to me, man. And you know what's crazy, dude? Is listen, Donut. This is a creepy thing, but I'm gonna tell you something. When you are like, I was coming in and out of flatlining, right? So I'm in, out, in, out, in, out. But as I'm out, my brain was still aware of every single thing being said and every single thing happening. I couldn't move. I couldn't talk. I was coming in and out, but I could still hear everything. It was like my brain was still working perfectly.
Yep.
Which is kind of freaking freaky, dude.
Yeah, it's like people who are in comatose, or what is that called? Coma.
Yep.
They're finding out that their brain can still be functioning like normal, and they're literally like awake in their mind.
Yep.
They might look like they're in a coma, but their brain's still active.
That's what happened to me, bro. My brain was not only active, it was 100% active and accurate. So that aspect freaked me out. That made it worse. I would have rather just blacked out. You understand what I mean?
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and not been affected. But because I was able to watch it and think I was dying, it was like a movie in front of my face that I couldn't turn away from.
Right.
You know, it'd been better just been knocked the hell out and not know.
Right.
But I'm sitting there. I remember I'm thinking in my head, "Oh shit!" I couldn't stop saying, "Oh shit." I must have said it 100 times, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dying.
Right.
But it was creepy that I was able to listen to everything. Yeah, but it gave
The
me
brain.
PTSDs for a couple
Yeah.
years, bro. I still occasionally catch myself and I have to like snap out of it because it still sometimes affects me,
Mhm.
especially if I'm alone. Yeah. Oh man, the hell with that. That was scary shit. Good lord. Ooh man, oh man, let me tell you what. Mm-mm-mm.
It's what's fucked up about it is like we have this thing inside us, instinct to survive. Where even if you wanted to die, your body's still trying to survive. Your mind is trying to survive and not die. And it's like if I have a heart attack or if I can't breathe or something, I might want to just be done. But no, your lungs and all that stuff working on its own. It's got a mind of its own. You're gonna try to fucking stay alive. Like I don't want to fight death, you know. I want to just go. But a lot of people fight death and then go. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Yep. It's crazy, man. But gosh, the only reason I brought that up was because you said people that face death can trigger PTSDs, and it's the
Yeah.
only time ever that that's happened, and it was facing death, and it's real. Another thing, people said, "Oh, you flash back," and I didn't. I just thought, no, you're just having memories because you think you're leaving and you're going to miss the people you care about. But no, dude, I was sitting there like rolling film. I wasn't really going over my life, but it was more the people in my life. You start thinking about everybody. Oh my God, this is going to kill my granddaughter. Oh shit, it's going to kill my daughter. Oh man, I'm going
Right,
to kill,
right.
but it's real quick. But yeah, when I left the hospital, I was very happy. Oh man, let me tell you.
Oh
You're
yeah.
going to laugh at this. She come in and I said, "Hey, can I eat normal food?" And she goes, "Yeah." Now remember, I'm in ICU, right? "Yeah, you can eat normal food. Matter of fact, we encourage it. We want you to eat normal food." I said, "Okay." So she left, and I called Pizza Hut. And about 20 minutes later, she come walking in. She goes, "Tim." I go, "What?" She goes, "Did you really have a pizza delivered to intensive care? You just had a heart attack. You can eat, but not like grease pits." I said, "Well, what'd you do with the pizza?" She goes, "I sent it back." And then the doctors were laughing and shit. But I was like, man, damn. She's like,
Yeah.
"I can't believe you had a pizza delivered to ICU." Like, I'm sorry. Can I have Mickey D's? No. Like, damn, man, but you can eat normal food, but I can't eat shit.
You said
Mm,
normal.
yep.
But yeah, the PTSD can fuck with hallucinations. Like I've heard of that before from war and shit. But
Mm-hmm.
the worst was like the first few months after it. The first actually a couple years. But there'd be times where I'd be looking in the mirror, brushing my teeth, combing my hair, and I'd see a cop standing behind me in the mirror that
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
there.
That's bad.
Yeah. And then I'd have lots of nightmares. I still do. They're just not as often. But the
Mm-hmm.
nightmares are horrible, dude. It's the cops hunting me and my family down and shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's bad. You need to talk to my wife.
I know what with PTSD, there's a lot of things that help, group therapy, blah blah blah. But the number one thing is time. The further away you move from that thing that started it, the better it gets.
Yeah, she's got a master's.
Hmm.
Yep. One of these days she'll probably go in and get her doctorate, but she's got a master's in psychology and the brain and all that crazy shit. Actually, she's helped me through a lot of shit. And here's what's funny, dude. I have to admit this. I didn't know she was helping me because the way she was doing it. Isn't that a bitch?
Hmm.
And then when I realized I was able to get through something, it dawned on me, and I looked at her and I was like, "You freaking asshole! I've been your test study for the last 6 months, haven't I?" Yep. But yeah, she's pretty good, man. She graduated it way up. I'd have to ask her, but I bet you she was in top 5, maybe top 2.
Mhm.
Yep. She's walked by the YouTube channels, listened to us all talk sometimes, and she's like, "Boy, I could make some money off of that channel right there." I laughed. I was like, "Well, actually, you probably could." Hmm. It's the same thing Jess is doing. I think Jess is going after her. I think her bachelor she's trying to get.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep, I think she's almost done with that, or is done.
Yep.
And
And I
then she wants
watched.
to get her master's
Well, she got
after
to
that.
go to. Yeah. Yep. That's what comes after. I had to think of the order. I'm high. Man, I watched my wife go through that, dude, and the amount of paperwork blew my mind. Wow. Dude, I bet she had a 5 foot, 4 foot stack of paperwork that she had to
Yeah.
write up and do. And it's a, man, that's the crazy thing. That degree there is like a lot of paperwork they're doing. Writing up fucking, yeah. This guy is da 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 da. We need you to dissect him mentally, and we want you to tell us the treatment you recommend. And yeah, it was. I watched her go through everything, dude, and I don't think I could have did it. Little bit above my brain grade. She pisses me off sometimes, though, dude, because she'll analyze me, and I'll be like, "I ain't your damn test study. Don't be trying that voodoo doctor shit on me." Okay, Archie. Then later I'm like, damn, she's right. Shit.
Mhm.
Now I gotta go apologize. But dude, she's helped me out a lot, dude. Yeah. Especially with the PTSD bullshit. hmm Damn. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, we're getting ready to our big lawsuit is getting ready to come to court. There's probably they got 6 months left to offer settlements
Mhm.
and about 9 months left. If they don't have it settled, we're going to trial. And I ain't even gonna tell you what it's for because you wouldn't believe me. But it's man, it's gonna be a real big lawsuit. Yep, and they're screwed, man. The freaking sheriff's department investigated and found wrongdoing on the cause of my kid's death, and then the FBI, they forwarded it to the feds. The feds investigated it. They found wrongdoing, and they forwarded it to the federal prosecutor's office. As soon as it hit the federal prosecutor's office, we filed that lawsuit. There was two different ones. One was more of a civil base to the employees. This one is going to be the big boomer, and they're screwed, dude. They tried to suppress all the evidence of the police and the guards' history of write-ups because of how much abuse was found in their jacket. One guard tried to quit and disappear, and my lawyers had to get an investigator to track them down to even hand them the subpoena. Mm-hmm. Yep. First one was pretty big. The second one, dude,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see it. And when we get done with it, I'll tell you how to look it up
Mm-hmm.
in our town, and I'll let you read it, and you'll go, whoa, when you find out all the shit they did illegal to my boy, man. It was crazy. And here's what's stupid. I guess in there, they have cameras everywhere, so everything they did was recorded.
Right.
Why would you do that shit if you know you're being recorded?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my wife said because they're sick. But you know what I mean? I mean, dude, you're being recorded. Hello? We had
They
no
thought they were
problem.
gonna. They thought they'd get away with it. They have recordings here of
Yeah.
cops beating up people in jail,
Mm-hmm.
guards and cops and whomever. And
Mm-hmm.
the camera's right there. There's like probably 3 cameras on him, and the guy didn't do nothing. They just, for whatever reason, started beating the fuck out of him. And why would they do that? Knowing they thought they probably did it before. Nobody reported.
Mm-hmm.
They got away with it.
Yeah, well, we
That's
found out they had a bunch on their jacket, dude. And no, they didn't get it suppressed either. But yeah, what they did to my son was he actually had a disease, an intestinal disease. About so many times a year, we'd have to take him in. They'd have to do antibiotics and keep him, and then he was good again for a year. But if he wasn't treated, his body could fill up with waste and kill him.
Hold on
And
one second, TJ. One second, TJ. Papa, there's a backstager. It's lethal.
Yeah.
Lethal.
yeah,
Where?
He says he's backstage.
but anyway, when he went to the nurse's office to tell him what was happening to him, they more or less told him he was a lying piece of shit, put him back in his cell. For 5 days, they refused him any medical treatment. The 6th day, they went to do count, and he was dead. And when we filed the lawsuit, my lawyer said there's 2 cases just like yours we just settled. One was for a woman for... Hey! How much did they win on them 2 cases like we have on Bubba? One was 7 million and one was 14 million.
Mm-hmm.
So we filed for right between both of them. So you know they're going to be offering settlements real quick on that one. Dude, they're not going to want that to go in trial. No fucking way.
Hardy said he's got a roommate that's been missing for 2 days. He went away for the weekend and never came home. Hardy called the cops this morning. Hope you can find your friend, man. Or your roommate. I hope they find him. That's scary shit when somebody goes missing like that.
Yeah, it don't sound good.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What's up, boys?
What up, Weasel?
Chilling, bro. Just getting up. I feel like Papa, like a zombie. Did
Man, I
Papa's
got
just checking out the plants, man.
Oh, is he doing plant work?
Always 24/7.
Oh shit. He always just looks tired to me. That's all. Yo, I found a new gaming buddy in the community.
That's cool.
Yeah, Pats fan.
Nice.
Pets.
Yeah, he likes to play the fucking same game I do, Arc Raiders.
Like, yeah.
Man, I gotta quit staying up so damn late. Freaking 3 o'clock here.
It's 4 o'clock here.
They say werewolves have that effect on their friends.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't doubt it. Keep your damn werewolf paws off of me. Oh, man. Shit, about 2 hours ago, we got slammed with the storm, dude. I just came out of nowhere. I was like, holy shit. When I seen the trash can fly by me, I was like, damn.
Do you know the temp out there right now?
We went from 85 to 59 in about an hour.
It's 54 right now here.
It's
Yeah.
59 here. We're actually going to be only at 75 today for a high.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Bro, when that
And
storm came in, we dropped like 20, 30 degrees. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. I wish it would rain here. Oh, a few days from now, it says it's going to be 106.
Damn.
106 at the hottest point of the day, and the coldest time of the night is going to be 66. That's a 40-degree drop.
Damn. That's hot. Wow.
Yeah. But when we talk about the degrees here, it's not like in Chicago when they're like, it's 104, it's 90, feels like 104. It's like that practically into the night. It's just the whole day is hot all the way into the night, and it's still hot at night.
Yeah.
Over here in the desert, you start at 66 or 59, whatever we're at right now. And you could, and it'll work its way up slowly so that it's really only 100 something for an hour or two. Then it starts going back down. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to ramp up, and then it starts going back down pretty quickly. So yeah, it gets hot, but it's just not the same. It's not hot from the moment you wake up. Usually the mornings, I love the mornings here because they're always cooler.
That's hot. That's how it was when I came through there, dude. I left Colorado and it was cold as shit. And we went down into Arizona and it was like 100 degrees. I was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we kept driving, it was cold as shit again. Yeah, you guys, and that was at night. It was 100 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Look good.
Yeah, them summer times down there, I don't know, bro. That would be, woo. I don't know if I could do that. I'd be hibernating in my house all day.
That's what people do. It's a time of year where people stay in more, kind of like your guys' winters. It's just flipped.
Yep. It's like Florida. Everybody stayed inside all day and came out at night.
Hmm.
I love this dog so much. Hey, buddy. Give a kiss.
Yeah, I
Thank
gotta
you.
get a new puppy, man. Mine just passed away, so it's about time to replace it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely.
Solace just woke up at 1:16. What's going on, Solace? Why can't you sleep?
What is Solace?
That's not normal. I know
Man.
Solace. This is not normal. Something's up.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Probably
us
them.
worried, Solace.
Dude, I bet money it's them transitioning drugs he's on.
Hey, stop being a jerk. Just lay down. Just lay down. Don't be kicking me.
Yeah, I miss mine, man. Mine was a female pit,
Oh, there you go. Those are great
multicolored.
dogs.
Oh, dude, just a lover.
Mm.
She got cancer and her brother got cancer. Lost the
Ooh.
brother, and then a year later, I lost her. I was even going to have her leg amputated, but we got her into surgery to do the amputation to save her life, and they were like, dude, it's all through her body. I was like, son of a bitch.
Right. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You know, especially when you think I was getting shit ready. I was like, hey, dude, I'll teach her how to walk on 3 legs. If she gets to live, hell yeah. Oh, the type she's got will not spread. Then I get in there and they're like, well, bro, I said, well, what happened to the type she had don't spread? They said, it usually don't.
Yeah.
Well, where's it spread at? Everywhere. I was like, shit. Dude, when I was young, I never even heard of a dog getting cancer. Now I'm hearing people everywhere got their dogs in for cancer surgery. What the fuck, dude? Is it the food?
What?
Yep, I agree, Solace.
What? What do you want?
Isn't it weird how dogs wind up looking like their owners?
Well, all I know is my dog was really, really good looking. Poor dog.
My boy's, he's not a pet, but he's a good boy. He's a mountain cur. He's a stubborn ass sometimes too.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell my wife, dude, so I'm gonna whisper it, but I'm gonna go buy a Mastiff puppy.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm either gonna get the Tiger Mastiff or possibly the Bull.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. My last one ate about $220 of food a month.
Mm.
242 pounds. I'll show you guys pictures of her later. I got some on my phone of her. My wife used to vacuum her.
Yeah.
She'd lay down, she'd literally take the hose and, this is how I de-hair my dog. We did a video of it.
What the hell happened to my boots? What did I do with my boots? What the
That
fuck?
was a big dog, dude. Think about that. 242 pounds. No fat.
Oh.
You did not want to break in my house. She would probably rob you and take your weed.
Where is?
Lady Love. Never heard of it.
That sounds very familiar.
It is a horse, Solace. It really is. Dude, it was crazy, man. She was, they're called the Gentle Giants. Some of the most lovable dogs you'll ever own. But highly protective. Yeah. They bite your ankle, they break your ankle. I'll have my wife put her up on my picture for my channel there for above my name tomorrow. Dude, her head is like,
So happy with yourself. Get on the couch.
it's bigger than a basketball. Literally bigger.
On the
Unbelievable.
couch. Dickhead.
I'm
Who's the coach?
I'm 6 foot tall, and she would put her arms over my shoulder and look down at me and give me a kiss. She would look down at me. Crazy.
You're gonna have to wait for Papa to get back, Silas.
Oh shit. Whiskey, what are you doing, bud? Whiskey. Whiskey.
Yeah,
Good.
Lady Love Hardy. I'm pretty sure I know her. I've seen her around different. She knows me. I mean, she remembers my name and stuff like that. She always seemed really nice. Man, that's wild.
Make sure your plant count's right, Harley. Because if she come up missing and something happens, you're going to have detectives up your ass until they find out what happened, if you know what I mean. Not trying to say anything or insinuate, just watch your back. Make sure everything's right. Just in case she got hurt or something, you just never know, you know what I mean? There's a lot of weirdos out there.
That's true.
But yeah, if she comes up, you know what I mean? They're going to be knocking on your door more than once.
What, baby? What's the matter? Love you.
Thanks, Silas. Yeah, kick a guy right in the nuts. Oh, dude, that's even worse, bro. They'll really be at your house. That's way worse. That's red flags all over the place. Oh, boy. Well, I hope she's going to be all right.
Right in my fucking way, right? They can't see me on the screen.
Oh,
thank
shit.
you. You leave those alone. Those are not for you. None of that is for you. Those are all for me. Not for you. You can't have honey roasted cashews. You can't have dark chocolate cashews, and you certainly can't have jelly beans.
Well, why the hell not?
My dog, I'm not making my dog diabetic.
Listen here, buddy. This is emergency munchie time. Come on, Dad. You know you love me. Just one jelly bean.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No jelly beans. I'll show you I love you by giving you a French fry here and there, but fuck that.
Oh, that's even better.
I know.
Hell yeah.
Why are you eating shit off the floor, bro? It's not even breakfast time yet. Get the fuck up here, you hunter. Get up here. Get up here, scrounger. Hey, get off the... Leave it. Leave it. Get on the couch. On the couch. Thank you. There's nothing down there for you. There's nothing on the floor, bro. What are you so fixated on down there?
Damn, I gotta get up in 2 hours to take my heart meds. Good. Oh, great.
Oh, I'm up for the day now.
I ain't been asleep.
This is what time I usually get up.
I started smoking sativa like a dumbass. Who smokes sativa at 2 a.m? Dumbass.
Me.
Me too. That's why I'm up. I'm flying like a kite, dude. There ain't no way I can sleep right now.
No, I mean, it doesn't hit me like an energy drink like it does some people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my wife, it works on her backwards.
See, it's different for me because I'm on stimulants for ADHD, so it speeds up my body anyway.
Yep.
You know, so the sativa doesn't touch that. It doesn't catch up to that at all. It doesn't speed that up. Nothing. It slows it down, if anything.
That's a trip. Solace, your right leg is numb, huh? Quit
Lean on the
running your
left
mouth.
one.
Stop running your mouth to your old lady, bro, and that shit'll have to quit happening.
Yeah, I used to wake up with a headache, and I figured out what to do. Now I don't.
Yeah, I like all sativa dominant. Now, I don't like a hard land racer to give me a little anxiety, but, you know, just a little more sativa than indica so I can stay awake. I just don't want to get up and go right back to bed.
I just can't smoke indicas at all. Period. So I have to resort to sativas all the time.
Well, the one strain I was telling you about that you were thinking about buying, Mexican Haze or something, you said you seen in the store. I read it's a definitely a sativa, but it changes as a lot of sativas do.
Mexican Haze? I don't think I was looking at that one.
On Discord, you were telling me about it. You were asking me about it.
Mexican Haze? Oh,
not Mexican Haze. My bad. Miami Haze.
Oh yeah, yes. Okay, that makes more sense. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that one, like, you know, you have an hour of sativa like high, and then it switches, and you're like, whoa.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Yeah, I took a look into some because I'm really getting into this grow thing this year. I'm really starting to get into it. I broke ground last night on the piece of land that we're using for growing. I broke ground last night on that one. So I'm starting to till the land and get it ready for planting.
Yeah, I seen you swinging that pickaxe, bro. Woo!
All I gotta say is, and some people want to run their mouth.
Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, he's working his ass up. Clearing that land out. I seen you doing that. I was like, oh, Lordy.
That's the kind of work I grew up on. You know?
Me too. I was raised on a farm, bro. Big horse farm. Bucking hay, bucking alfalfa. Ooh, man, I don't miss them days.
It's nice though once I get rid of that grass. Like it turns into really nice soft soil. It's really fucking good. And that's the other thing I've told to a couple of other people that I've had discussions with about the way that I used to grow here. You know, the soil, I've pretty much let nature do its thing here, just to kind of see what kind of quality I can get without doing much work to it here. And it's not bad. The soil is really good. It's not going to take much for me to get a really nice, decent plant off this property.
Oh yeah, that's good.
But so I've decided, we started germinating some Blue Dream seeds that I want to plant out there anyways. But those are just my personal, like, homegrown seeds. I went to the dispensary and I got Blue Dream and I found 3 seeds in the bud. So I took those 3 seeds and I grew those. One was male, and I intentionally kept it around that year so I would have seed production. And the next year, like that year, I have still like a jar full of seeds of
That's
Blue
a lot of
Dream.
seeds.
Yeah. So I just started growing that only. I've never purchased seeds. I've never done auto flowers. I've never fucked with anything other than what I had available to me at my disposal, So this year I'm going to do it a little differently though, because I'm actually going to try a couple of auto flowers too. The two that I've chosen, well, three. There's 3 auto flowers I want to try this year. One from Humboldt. That's the headband. I love headband. So I want to get that one. And there are 2 others. I have them written down. Hold on. Sour Diesel and Girl Scout cookies. Autos. And I'm going to try those for the autos that I want this year. And I'm going to have the section for the sour, the Blue Dream off to the other side.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Humboldt, man, I love Humboldt. That's
Really?
one of my favorite. I call them the Turp Kings. They got some of the Turp. I've grown. Let's see, I got 6 more packs to do, and I've bought every strain from their company.
Damn.
And dude, I wouldn't do that unless I'm addicted to them. Their terps are so damn good on their strains.
I bet. I've seen Humboldt around. I did my research at the very beginning of me looking into growing and stuff and learning about Humboldt County and Cali and the dangers of working on the weed farms in Humboldt County.
Oh yeah, good documentary. Well, bro, they got shit that are up past F9. You're talking, you'll plant 10 seeds and they'll look like clones. There'll be almost no pheno difference. You'll be like, wow, really stable. Let's say you bought a pack of blueberry, you'll get like 9 blueberry flavors and 1 gas. That's how stable they are. I love their strains, man. They got some freaking fire. So yeah, if you ever want to know about any of the strains to grow, just ask me. I got moms of them in here right now. I kept 8 moms because I found 8 really fire keepers so far.
Right. Yeah. It just sucks. I wish I could have a dedicated area to grow inside the house, but I can't do indoors. I have to do outdoors.
What about a shed?
No, can't put a property on this. Can't put a building on this property.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, so I have to do it outdoors, but that's okay because you know what? I find in my thinking, the way I see it is I like big things, especially big plants. And if I plant outside, it allows me the affordability to allow them to grow to whatever height they want to grow. So
nice big old fat tops and buds.
Right.
Hell yeah.
If you want a really big outdoor plant, what you'll do is you'll veg it out. You'll veg it out a little bit indoors. You wouldn't necessarily put it in as like a couple inch little sprout or from seed. You would let it veg out indoors. Make sure all your tops look perfect for when you do put it outside, because they're going to get tall, and you don't want to. You're not going to be topping at that point when it's like
No. I'm not topping a 9-foot tall Blue Dream plant. No.
Yeah.
I put mine out at
plant set up. Yes.
I put mine out at 2 to 3 feet tall.
Okay. I've always started indoors, but then moved them outdoors.
Right.
But I don't know. I've been told starting them outdoors is also a good idea too.
Yeah, you don't have to adjust them to the light. They're born in it.
Right, especially the auto flowers. That's just kind of set it and forget it thing, right?
Yep.
So that's like the foolproof plan for growing weed is auto flowers.
But the auto flowers, you do want to start them in the sunlight so that you don't trigger them too early by shocking them.
Right.
That way they're used to it and they're born in it. And then,
Yeah. What was it? Someone was telling me when I do bring them outdoors,
put
I
'em
have
in
to.
shade.
No, it's not that. It wasn't
Okay.
that. It was that I don't want to do it all at once. Bring them out
think that was
for
TJ.
periods of time in the
Yeah,
sunlight
they call
first.
it. I'm pretty sure they call it hardening off. I know it's a funny name,
Yep.
but they call it hardening off, where
Yep.
you're slowly getting the plant introduced to the outdoors and the
Yes,
sun. Maybe
yes, that's what.
you start off with shade, and then
Oh,
a little bit of light.
they were
and then
talking
more
about
light.
sunlight specifically though, because
Yeah.
you don't want to put it out there permanently immediately. You want to get it like acclimated to the amount
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what it is,
intensity of the sun.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you a few days ago, bro. When you take them out, the
Yep.
first week they should sit in the shade.
Okay.
I mean, 100% shade, and keep them watered. At the end of the first week, start giving them 30 minutes to an hour of sun for 4 to 5 more days, and work them in slow, and then plant them, and they will rock it. They will not stunt. It will not die. And I've done it a million times. If you just go out and take an inside plant and plant it in the ground, it's going from, say, 250 par to 3,000 par light intensity, and it'll just smoke the plant.
Yeah. Oh, I do that.
Yep. So ease it in. If you need more advice on it, let me know. I'll walk you through it. It's real simple. Just
Yeah, for
remember,
sure.
right now, for a week, shade is your friend.
Well, currently, I'm still waiting on things to pop. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever I plant outside, I pop outside. Now I pop outside in a greenhouse, but I'm popping with the sun. That way I
Yeah.
never have to harden them off. But if you do it inside and you don't harden them off, oh boy. I've never seen, I might have had one make it, but I'm not really, I don't even know if I've had one. It'll wilt them over in about 3 hours.
What I did is I looked in my backyard, seen where the shade was from my house, and then I just paid attention for one day as to where the shade is, and does it get lighter or does it get shadier, which direction, how long. You just
Right.
analyze that. And then
And
when I
that's
would
why
put
it
it,
took us so long to come to an agreement on where we should put these plants out in the yard, because it's contemplating the best positioning for the plants, but it's also contemplating the best positioning for us too. And not so much us, but my wife. My wife doesn't smoke, you know. She doesn't have anything to do with this. This is all me and my daughter. But you know, so it's got to be somewhere that's not going to be an eyesore for her, but going to have plenty of room that we're going to be able to do what we need to do, and it's still going to give them the sunlight they need. So
I can fix that for you, but since you've already started digging holes, you might not like the answer. Here's one of the best pieces of advice anybody can give you. When you plant outside, make sure it's on the south side of a tree line or a structure. The reason why is the sun tilts as it goes to the end of the year and budding. So all your light's going to be on the south side of the tree, not the north. The north would then shade the whole crop.
Well, that's funny because our tree line goes north to south. So
okay,
I'm on the spot that I have is on the east side of the tree line.
Okay, well then you're going to get partial sun.
Right. It'll be in mostly sun because it is a field out there.
Okay. Well, that's better than being on the north side. You don't want to be on the north side or it becomes shade.
Right.
Yeah.
Jesus, Papa's been live for almost 8 hours.
Well, he's been asleep for 6.
Holy shit, dude! What is your issue,
He's
dude?
been, bro. He's been in and out all day.
No,
What
he's
is your
talking about
issue?
his dog.
He's over here whining, bro.
Oh, his
What's
dog.
wrong, bud?
He said French fries, Dad. You quit talking shit. I want to go to Mickey D's.
What are you doing, goofball? Huh? What are you doing, goofball?
Shit, he's ready for dinner, breakfast.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, it ain't even time yet. It ain't even 5 o'clock yet. They don't get fed till 5:30. What the fuck, bro? It ain't breakfast time yet. Go lay down. You gotta
Yep.
go out. You gotta go piss. You probably gotta go piss. Hold on.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take a nap before I take my meds. Peace
All right,
out, everybody.
Later, brother.
All right,
Later,
man. You guys
TJ.
have a good one. You too, Keith.
All right. I'll take you with me. Let's go. You gotta go out. Let's go. Come on, whiskey. No, not lemon. Let whiskey come. There we go. Go potty. Go potty. Go, dickhead. Get off the porch. Oh my God, dude, you are so afraid of everything. Get off the porch. Lemon, inside now. Inside. Oh my God, the dog don't listen. Go to the bathroom. There we go.
Uh-oh. Did you freeze up? Oh,
This is how
you're
you
back.
been.
What's that?
This is how you been.
Okay.
Okay.
The same.
I don't want to go to work today.
Oh, today's what, Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yep. All day. Come on, whiskey. Let's go. House. What the fuck is all that? Oh, nothing. Get in the house. Go. House. You need to start listening, bro, and stop being so damn stubborn. Come on, Lemon. There you go. You'll be good for me. I know you will. There you go. Go on, go potty.
I think Papa might have gone back to sleep. I'm not sure. I think Weasel froze. Yep, he's froze. I don't. Oh, there it goes. Cheers, Token. I was just about to hop off when I seen your comment. Did Papa go to sleep? I'm assuming he went back to sleep. But I was gonna just wait here a little bit, hang out, see if he comes back, see if when he comes around. But yeah, I was just about to hop off. What's going on, Token? I was just listening to music, AI music, and looking up some other AI stuff I did. AI podcasts. Yeah, I'm the same. Thanks, Token. I just smoked a couple bowls with TJ and Lethal and Papa, puffing on his Puffco. If you're not sure what PPP means in the title of this video, this live, it's Puff Puff Pass, and I believe that's Papa Hambone 420's channel's slogan. Puff Puff Pass, PPP. All right, Solace, man. Sleep well, brother. I got up last night, so I definitely ain't going back. Sleep. Cheers, man. That sounds so familiar, Token. I just can't remember where I've heard that before. The AI I use, not so much anymore with the newer version, but some older versions, they glitch out and they'd start saying that word over and over again or start singing it out of nowhere. An AI hallucination or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Only happens once in a while now. Kung Fu Dick. Says 1976. The best year out of all years in history is 1976. That was my best year. It didn't start off well though. Like 1976, I almost died. You know, that's how it started. But I survived. So that's why it's the best year. I'm alive. I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to listen to that one, dude. That one sounds kind of graphic. But yeah, it's funny because there's people who actually think like that. It's not gay if this and that. I'm not gay because this, and that. Like, nope, that's gay. No, but I make AI songs that are on different topics. But of course, the number one topic of my songs is gypsies. Gypsy this, gypsy that. Even if it's a song about like smoking weed, I'll throw in some gypsy stuff into it, you know. If it's metal, it's got to have some gypsy in it. If it's whatever I'm making, not always, but pretty much. Mainly weed songs, gypsy songs. Those are my two main themes. But I made some good gypsy metal that I'm really proud of. It's not easy mixing certain music together. Not everything goes together. Not everything turns out well. Like to get this one, I had to type in blackened symphonic metal, right? Symphonic metal, and then if you use the phrase blackened, it's heavier. It's mainly heavier. All about it. Like every part of it is heavier, including the voice. It's more like growling and shit. And then, but then I also put in black Italian opera, which doesn't mean black people are singing Italian opera. Black just once again makes it darker. So black Italian opera. And then I use the word black again, blackened Romani folk, metalcore / flamenco core in a frantic 2/4 at 240 BPM, B minor, drop D, high gain guitars with razor tight triplet chugs, tremolo riffs, and it goes on and on and on. Blast beats, double kick, machine gun snare, breakdowns, raspy spoken sung lead, guttural growls, pig squeals, emotional peaks. Andalusian cadence. Andalusian is a part of Spain where there's a lot of gypsies that make music. Andalusian cadence gives it like a gypsy flavor. And then at the very end, I typed in Philharmonic metal. Philharmonic is like the largest type of symphony you would have, right? Over 100 people in the orchestra or the symphony. Every instrument you can think of. Anyways, you got to be really precise, but you can get AI to play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm playing one set in the Rick and Morty universe. I'm Morty. Cool. That's really cool, Token. That's the first time I heard somebody use AI that way. I'm sure it's not difficult. I mean, I play games with it, but it's more like not a game, but like to me, it's a game, but it's like science shit, building stuff that has to do with science. But I might, you just gave me an idea. I might try to see if I could do something like a sci-fi game. I usually don't talk to the AI. I don't use a microphone. I type, and it's usually like more serious type of stuff and research and shit like that. I'm not telling it about my life or this or that. Like it's very practical use. Um, it would be kind of cool to have something fun on the side, maybe even a different AI than I normally use, and interact with it like through the microphone for mainly like entertainment. That would be pretty cool. And again, if it's too cool, I'd probably get addicted, having a life. Sorry guys, I gotta go. I gotta go play my AI game. We're taking over another planet. I definitely wouldn't have it be the Rick and Morty universe. That's just too wild. That would be a wild fucking game, man. That is it a universe or universes? Then again, I watched every single episode, unless there's new ones, at 2x speed. So to me, it was like really wild, very fast paced action, lots of action. It was great. So, maybe it's not as wild as I thought. It's okay, but it doesn't work 100% without extra prompts. Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet. I'm gonna look into it because it might not be like a Dungeons and Dragons style um, game I would play. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but something along those lines. Not just a game that you play once, but one that you can log into whenever and continue it. Token, which AI are you using? Are you on Grok? I'm gonna ask my AI, which AI is the most creative? Oh, you're using GPT? Oh, okay. That's what I use. I was just looking through some of this information, these projects I did with AI in terms of writing a book about stuff that's happening now, but I wrote about it a few months ago. And it's like happening now with all the geopolitical stuff going on. I used the free version for a few months. And one time I was working on a project in my backyard and it was helping me organize some things. Um, yeah. Anyways, in the middle of it, it says that I have to wait like so many hours to start again. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of this. I need to do this like right now. And so I paid and I got my answer and all that. Bring my thing. And then I kept paying because at that point, I don't have a limit. I don't think there's a limit. So I literally wrote books and shit because of that. There's no limit. I have a manual that's 4,000 pages long, PDF, that is all the information that I've collected over like several months in regard to like geopolitical stuff. I've created all sorts of programs with it, scientific type of shit, like tools, different tools, simulators, science simulators, physics simulators, I guess would be more accurate. Like before you do an actual experiment with physics, you can do the experiment in the simulator, and then you can tweak it, and then you can go out and test it. You know, it's a modeling. It's like modeling. It's a model. I've also created beautiful women in ChatGPT. Just out of curiosity. And mainly it's kind of like, what would this person look like? What would Angelina Jolie look like with, I don't know, some other fucking actress or whatever? And if they fuse together, what do they look like? I always found that interesting. It's pretty cool. You could probably do it for yourself too, right? Take a picture of you and your lady. You want to see what the baby looks like? Fuse them together, turn them into a fucking baby, and be like, "Our son's ugly." No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. I haven't fused myself with anybody, but it's really good at doing that. And that's not only like that type of stuff, but information, data. It's super handy for like scientists and shit. I mean, you still have some old fogies. I've seen, you know, a lot of interviews with scientists and techies and all that, getting famous people getting interviewed talking about this shit. And there's still holdouts. There are these super old physicists or astronomers or whatever fuck biologists, and they're super old, and they're just like, it's a waste of time. It's not intelligent. And it's like, you haven't even tried. And if you did try, maybe you tried an earlier version. They get better every version. So it's like you can't even make a statement about AI because tomorrow AI will be something else. Like, how about that one AI thing where that can fucking find all the security backdoors, all the exploits, all the glitches, all the bugs that are going on in a system to where they can find their way into the system one way or another. Holes, security holes. And this thing can fucking find its way through. Who are you talking to, Keith? I was talking to Token. Just chatting about AI, you know, that's one of my favorite subjects. Solace knows. But yeah, that's a very useful set of tools. I use it for just about anything now. It's a million times smarter than me and a million times faster. That's the big deal too, is how fast. What takes me a few hours, it could do in a minute. I think most people, like your average user, is using only like 1% of its capability. Dude, Keith, I was in a very high alert situation here the other day. You were high and alert? Sounds like a good thing. I like weed that makes me high and alert, focused, and all that good stuff. Calm, balanced, peaceful, happy, um, maybe a little tingly. My GP has grown a personality that gets sassy with me sometimes. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying, Token. I don't have that. It'd be cool to have a separate conversation or separate GPT, whatever, that would, it'd be more like that, more like down to earth type of shit. Because my chat GPT, he's a scientist. In fact, he's not supposed to tell me anything without checking and providing sources. Like, I'm not going to take it from this fucking AI dude, He's lied to me before several times, so I had to set him straight. Papa went to sleep sitting straight up in his chair. I wasn't sure if there was a medical situation. I started fishing around for you or tuna. He scared the piss out of me. No, Papa, a lot of people think Papa's sleeping, but he's not. Not always. He'll just be like in a different state of mind. He still hears everything. Not every single time. Sometimes he's out. But usually he's just chilling. Yeah, I've been hanging out with Papa for a bit. I've seen him. He's like an expert at this stuff. I've seen him stand for hours, um, just gazing at his shoes, gazing at the plants, at scratch off tickets, at all sorts of stuff. And never once did I see him fall. On his chair, the same thing happens. And out of like the hundreds of times I've been hanging out with him, I think one time he like slipped out very gently out of the chair. But that's it. I've never seen him fall fucking any which direction but then, if you think about it, when he's standing for hours, his legs are really freaking strong, dude. His legs. And that's what I assumed. Yesterday I said something like that, or the day before. I'm like, he must have strong legs. And somebody said, yeah, he's got like super muscular calves and shit. Yeah, I figured that. And you'd think his back would hurt? Nope. His back's made out of steel. No, I don't think he has steel back there, but cheers, M-Cam. M-Cam, 1812. I'll give it a few minutes, see if he comes back. He's a retired roofer. You can't hurt that dude, and he has the balance of a cat. Dude. Yeah, Solace. You're right. That's what he did for like forever. Roofing. That makes sense. I have to open up the garage door a little bit. Getting kind of smoky in here. Hopefully no snakes, scorpions come in. I had one of the most deadliest snakes in the world. Or the deadliest snake, if you look at how many people can a snake kill, right? So this snake can kill 10 people. He's not the most poisonous, but he's like third most poisonous and the most poison, venom or whatever. He has a lot of venom, I believe. He was right at my front door. Couldn't believe it. We waited till it's left. They're like endangered species and shit. You're not supposed to fuck with them. You're supposed to stay away from them. I don't know how he got into the neighborhood here, but we are next to a desert. Wait a minute. I live in a desert, so yeah. It was that night, Solace. He was literally at my front door on the ground, little patio I have. And my wife took a picture. It was a very beautiful snake. Big, big, and beautiful. I forget the name, Solace. It's some type of rattlesnake, I believe. Oh, hey, good morning, OMG. Good to see you, man. Papa's been out for a bit. We think he's hiding on top of the bed. Yeah, he seemed like he was chill. You know what I mean, Solace? I think my wife opened the front door and seen it and then shut the door. Or took a picture and shut the door. She's brave, but she is a zookeeper. Because we got a zoo in here with all these animals. Right, OMG. Good old doofus. Doofus is today, I figured. I don't know why I didn't think of it before this way. I would say troll, but more like a prankster. He's one of those prankster guys that can get annoying. They're always pranking. I'm doing all right. I was gonna leave, but you guys just started chatting. So I'm gonna pack a bowl. The stuff that doesn't make me sleepy. I'm good, OMG. How was you today tonight? It's 2:24 in the morning here, but due to my condition, this is basically like noon. Physically and mentally, it's noon. 12 p.m. Solace, that's really cool, man. we didn't know what to do at first. Then I found out it. I looked it up, and it said, "Don't fuck with it. It can kill you." And I was just like, "Oh shit!" And then it said, wait and see what happens. Does it go away back to where it came from, or is it causing a nuisance in the neighborhood? And even then, I don't know if they don't remove them. They just put them back in the wild. I'm assuming. Right on, OMG. But yeah, Salas, you might like this documentary. There's a few of them out about these gypsies in India, and they're these snake exterminators. You call them up, they get your snakes. But not only that, they also are the ones who get the venom from the snake, right? And then once they get rid of the venom, they'll use them to make the snake dance with their flutes and their baskets. So they utilize, they're there for the community, help them be safe, provide a product that could save lives, and also entertain with them. I thought that was cool. And they're gypsies from India. Right, OMG? Yeah, I told the guys down here, everybody was like, I would have killed it. Coming after my family. I gotta kill it. Like, yeah, you want to pay tens of thousands of dollars? Those things are not to be, they're to be left alone, basically. The desert is very fragile. There's a better word for it, but it's sensitive to changes in the environment, including animal imbalances and shit. And people around here, they're not like total nature nuts or anything, but they know that. And everybody's willing to go along with that. Okay, we live in the desert. We got to care a little bit. We got rules and shit like that. It doesn't make it too difficult. Because the desert is beautiful. And so, like, any person who can appreciate beauty would want to preserve it, And it's full of life. The desert out here is not the Sahara. It's big ass dunes and shit. Very alive. Yeah. All sorts of critters. Yeah, I'm surrounded by open desert in like each direction. Mostly indigenous land, tribe, a couple tribes we have here. So they don't want to do anything. They're not going to develop on that land. They want to keep it natural. So that's cool. It's nice to be protected like that. I know it's not going to get all populated here and stuff and filled up with people and be like living in the city again instead of the suburbs. We all come out one day because a neighbor was shooting his shotgun out front. He had a snake. Anyway, he eventually hit, and we ate it. Yeah, I believe it. That's what I'm saying. The guys from different parts of America were like, I'd eat it, I'd make stuff out of it, and it's like, that's cool, but this isn't that type of snake. It can kill your entire family, and also it's endangered. We are assuming he passed out, Frank. Um, I'm super high. Um, how are you doing? It's like a sport over here, OMG, I guess. I mean, from what everybody was saying, that's something they do. They feel like they're doing something, some safety work for their family, and they feel like they can get something out of it, maybe some food or some skin or whatever it's called, snake skin. And yeah, it's as if we were back a couple hundred years. All right, Frank. Frank wanted me to let OMG know to enjoy hanging out with us. Enjoy hanging out. Yeah, enjoy hanging out with us. OMG says, I got stuff to do anyway, Frank. Where? Frank, are you going to be live tonight or today or this morning or whatever time it is over there? 5:30 in the morning. Okay. This morning. I'm pulling up these old podcasts I made with the AI. It's pretty much what they say is what's happening now. Not fortune. It's not gypsy fortune telling. It is, but it's not the one you think of. The gypsies don't really have magical powers. Fortune tellers really cannot tell you your fortune. They're really good at making people think that they can. The tarot card people, they don't really tell you your fortune. I guess with those, the cards kind of speak for themselves almost. But what am I trying to say is that it's not magic, it's just information. The more information, the better. So you could say maybe like a fortune teller would be good at reading people and being able to tell them what that person wants to hear. And go, oh my God. You know how it all works. Have you guys seen Darren Brown? I mentioned to OMG Darren Brown several times, I think, but yeah, Darren Brown, I believe is his name. He had a show. It was maybe like 15 years ago or 20 years ago. I don't know. It's older now. I don't know what his new stuff is, but his older stuff is really good. He was, what do they call those people? A mentalist? He's a mentalist, kind of like magic. So the thing is he would tell you exactly how he did it. There's a lot of work involved, but it's like watching a magician that shows you how the magic trick works, you know. I think somebody's trying to wake up Papa. What up, Lethal? Welcome back. We're waiting for Papa. He's probably snoozing because he's been gone for a while. Let's see, what time is it over there? 5:30 in the morning. Okay. You're digging at 5:30 in the morning, Lethal? Your neighbors are gonna think you're crazy. He's back. He's alive.
What's up?
Welcome back, Papa.
Good morning.
There might be some people waiting backstage. If you, oh, okay, he came to get the phone.
Still
All right, we'll wait.
up and on.
Guys,
Oh,
I'm gonna put the link out there, but I don't know if
Yeah.
Papa's continuing or if he's gonna end it. So
yeah. You wait.
we'll find out here when he's ready for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
What's up, Papa?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Papa? What's up, Keith?
What's up, Lethal?
We outside working our asses off already at 5:30 in the morning.
I didn't realize that when you said you're out, I thought it was dark. I'm like, why is he working out in the dark?
Oh, well, I was. That's why the truck is behind me with the headlights.
That's
Dude,
funny.
I'm excited, man. I want to get this shit on the road.
Yeah.
I want to get this grow going. Let's do it. So I got a lot of work to go because can't see it. Let me see if I can turn my camera around.
Can you rent the machine for it? Oh. Think we lost him. Can't get him back. Papa came in, got him on, and then left. All right, OMG, take care, man. Have a good one. Yep, Lethal, you gotta wait. Oh, what I was gonna say, Lethal, right before I took you off. Can you rent a machine to do what you're doing? I don't know anything about this stuff. I never looked to rent one of those or own whatever machine does that. I don't even know how that works. Never had to till. We're in the desert. We don't have soil. Soil. You can't like our soil turns to rock. We have rock, literally. And when you dig with a shovel, you can't. You need something called the caliche bar. You can't just use a shovel. You need a caliche bar, specific tool to break up the ground in the desert of Arizona. I could, but that costs money. I'm trying to spend as little as possible. I'll spend the most important things. Right, right. The caliche bars are cool. It's weighted so that it becomes very powerful. And you're not even like shoveling, you're cracking the ground with it. You lift this thing, you fucking ram the ground with it. You think you'd get far, and you only got a couple of inches far. It's like, fuck. It just takes a while to dig a hole in fucking Arizona, man. It's clay, but baked clay. Cheers, Salas, the DJ. Just don't hurt yourself, Lethal. I heard myself doing some fucking back or front yard shit a few years ago, and I fucking overextended fucking I don't know how exactly, but anyways, point is I was paying for it for like 2 or 3 years later. It still hurt. And it's because I don't know, I didn't do something correctly and I hurt myself. I just had to be more careful and not go all gung ho into it and hurt myself in the process. Sometimes gung ho is not the wisest thing to do. Sometimes like slow and steady is better. Or just not overdoing it, meaning take breaks, wait, come back later, shit like that. You gotta be careful. Wear the right shoes, the right fucking hat, put on a jock strap. You're good to go. No, I'm just kidding. I don't go that far. Get your safety goggles, your gloves. Don't forget your gloves. Yeah, there's something about working. No gay stuff is necessary. That's right. Not at all. I still have that audio book voice. Huh. I thought I didn't anymore. Somebody told me that a while ago. But yeah, the answer is yes, Silas, I can do that. $20 is $20. I don't believe it's raining here. Got the garage door open and see what the weather says. AccuWeather. Feels like 57 outside. It's cloudy, 9 mph wind gusts, and air quality is fair. It is not currently raining, Keith. Quit asking me. No, I'm just kidding. It's supposed to rain, but not right now. There'll be times where those little scattered storms will skip us and but hit you, you know. The storms out here are wild. They're not like other places in Chicago. You'd have storms that are citywide, giant clouds from fucking end to end come rolling in. We don't really get that here. It's scattered showers. I mean, you do get some bigger showers, yeah, for sure. But mostly, if it's going to rain, it's scattered. But yeah, the answer is it's not currently raining. I think some clouds skipped us. I mean, maybe, yeah, monsoons, we'd get some big storms. But still, it's like, oh, on the other side of town, it's not raining. Am I up here by myself? Holy shit. I'm not by myself. That's right, you're here, Samus. Are you in bed yet? Are you under your covers? Have you fluffed your pillow yet before we start the bedtime story about Jack the Pimp, 1976? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know any story about Jack the Pimp. Although I knew a pimp once, he would tell stories, really good stories about his life. He was like a storyteller. But when I tell his stories, it's not the same because I'm not a good storyteller. Like I should have written this shit down because they were good stories. That's why I like older people. They'll tell you shit. Like if you listen, hang out with them, become friends with them, you'll start hearing stuff about the 60s and the 70s, you know, the 50s, 60s, 70s. It was a different time. Each one of those decades was somewhat different, but yeah, wild. What was it like, you know, to live in New York in 1969? Where were you in 1969? What were you doing? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this cat was cool. Bobby Kelly was his name. Fit out hose was his game. Maybe one that hit to the trick. Well, maybe one more just to make sure. Yeah, you're high. Right on, Solace. Just remember. Aum. Aum. Okay. You are now asleep. Good night. Back to the AI. Black phonic metal with a gypsy touch. This is so nice. I need to reuse this prompt. Solace. Peace out, man.
Peace, Keith. Peace, everybody. Okay. Time to shut down. Peace, everybody. Have a good day.